Oh, no, almost knocked my pizza over there. Not my pizza, my coffee. That would have been bad. But good. Wouldn't it? Couldn't it? Wouldn't it? Mike, all over the place right now. Just got through laminating and trimming the excess laminate off of most of our friend. Hi. Off of hibbity-div-div-div, my, now, you. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure that everything, oh my god, everything just randomly decides to fall apart. Did Jaden Helmk. Okay, we're gonna do a thing, and you're gonna go over there. I've got my coffee. I've got my coffee. My coffee. My coffee. Matthew. What's up, Matt? I got my little beads. Got my little crystals. It's gonna be okay. I just have a lot going on. Why does this turn off? I'm actually gonna get some VR stuff done today. Gavin, what up? Like, this is like fully charged. I'm just like wondering why. Why in the world? Who in the world is coming? Bruh. Thank you. Dude. Who in the world is Carmen San Diego? Got like, okay, so I'm doing good. What's good about laminating your cards is they're all shiny now. What's bad about laminating your cards is I can barely hold this thick ass stack of 78 cards. I used to be able to do that shit. Now I can't. I am a sad motherfucker. I am. Can they be shuffled up? Yeah, they can. It's like they can be shuffled, same as usual. There's a little bit more weight to them, and it kind of hurts when they come down because these things are like tiny ass knives, and I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. So I also have to watch out because these motherfuckers are a little bit slippery. Actually, a lot of them are. It took me like so long to get these cards. So long. What? Why you hiding 3 of cups? Why you hiding 3 cups? Where's the cat at? No one cares about the cards. Everyone just cares about, you know. Whoa, bro. That is a lot of stuff happening. The cat, she is sleeping. She's just chilling. Ticky. Miss Joe. Whoa. Alright. Holy shit. Alright, so who wants a reading? Just let me know 3, 5, or 7. Let's get this thing all good. 3, 5. No. I am getting better at catching these though. Catching these cards left and right. 7. Alright, Bong Blast wants 5 and God 8 wants 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. And then I do believe these 2 are also part of it, so 5. Alright, so Bong Blaster, here's your pile, got 8. Here's yours. So we're gonna do who decided to pop up first. Okay, so let me just get all these all gussied up. Doot 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 and doot. Okay, sweet. Alright, so BB, not BB, G8. So with the Three of Cups, there's, you're in the process of expanding a business. You are trying to get that bread. So that's requiring you to take on a whole bunch of different projects. But success is coming. You just have to give it a little bit of time, a little bit of preparation, a little bit of foresight. This goes hand in hand with natural business practices and whatnot. But there is cause for celebration because you are taking those steps to just like absolutely knock shit out left, right, front, and center. However, because of this success, there is going to be someone that's feeling just a little bit bitter or negative. They're feeling like they're being left out when they chose to just not support you when you ask them for support. Maybe you asked them to collab, they said nah, and then like you're just knocking it out right now, and now they're like trying to throw shade on you. Like, no, there's not a ghost. So they're acting cold and heartless, and they're acting without compassion. So this person, whoever they are, you've known them for a while, and they're just kind of knocking things out. Hello.
What's up, brother?
What's up, and how's it going?
Good.
It's going good? Alright.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of a reading, old dude, so...
You do magic tricks?
Yeah, I do. Let me finish up this magic trick real fast, and then I will get to yours.
Okay.
Alright, I do readings. So, however, this person still wants in on the opportunities that are presenting themselves to you. So they may try to offer you like teamwork or like a collaboration on a project or something. It's going to take your personal skill and craftsmanship and making your own luck to build this friendship back to where it was. Because this person, whoever they are definitely seeking redemption, because when they split, it wasn't exactly a friendly thing. It was more like there was a huge argument and feelings were hurt. So you need to find courage to start over with them, because with the death and upright, it's a transformation. So it's a rebirth. You are leaving behind the person you were and growing into the person you're becoming. It's also going to be an involuntary change. So it's definitely going to be something amazing. So it's the end of one cycle and the start of another. So whatever's holding you back, you need to let go of it. Let go of the fear, the doubt, the negativity, and just be like, okay, cool, I got this. So it's all about starting over. It's all about refreshing. This person, however, they are kind of experiencing their own creative block. It's almost like they've got a blank canvas, but their paint has dried up in a way. They're facing stunted growth, and they're not ready for the change that's popping up. And the fertility that is their creative source isn't exactly popping up. So that's why they're coming to you with this offer to collaborate, because it's through working with you that their creative engine will restart once again. Because you had to leave them behind. You had to leave them behind so that way you could focus on yourself. And you went through a period of serious withdrawal. Because there was something that they were working on that you weren't interested in. And it's like you had to vibe your own way and they had to vibe theirs. So it's good that you moved on, that you're seeking better for yourself, that you're in the process of maybe planning a trip. Because when you come back and this person pops back into your life, you know, yeah, it's gonna be amazing. You're just gonna have to get past that little speed bump there. So get prepared because there's gonna be a surprise purchase. Maybe you're planning on investing things. So gather your resources because you might want to be prepared because this person, whoever they are, even though they're going to help you out through you helping them get back on their feet, they're going to seem a little bit greedy. So, yeah, be prepared. All right, BB, you still there? Bong blaster, bruh. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 ba da do 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 do. Ba da do 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 boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo 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 doo. All right, Bong Blaster, let's do it. 4:20, blaze it. 8:30, we have to go to bed to get ready for work, but our eyes are rested, bruh. So get that Visine, that Ben Stein sponsorship. All right, buddy. Let's see what you got. BB, Balloon Boy. All right. You're currently standing up to some people that have been giving you shit for a very, very long time, and you are defending what's yours. The field you're currently working in, competition is very fierce, and it's almost like you have to defend yourself both on the professional and the personal level. And it's not very fair to you, is it? Because you're aiming for a promotion that's been highly contested. And your self-defense is like way, way, way up. And you're standing in defiance of those who have been shit-talking you for a very long time, which is cool. Because you're all about that new life, that vitality, that conception, that spark of a dream that blows up into a full-on novel. You have this strong urge to create new opportunities for you, and you like jumping into new projects all the time. Just be like, all right, cool. So today I'm gonna work on this. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on this. All right, you need help with something cool. Let's do this. So, and you've kind of made a career out of it because the people you work with, that's you growing your network. So keep on doing that because this promotion that you're gunning for is going to lead into something absolutely amazing that's going to allow you to work on your passions a lot more. I'm going to share this with Pax if he's available. Where are you, buddy? There. Yeah. There in the world is the Pax. Oh, everybody, don't you say, join my life and have a way, beep, 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 beep. All right. So, because at the moment you're kind of feeling lazy, you want to go through this period of rest and relaxation, but it kind of led into you becoming lazy, just a little bit bored. And in the past, you did have a problem with unemployment, which is why you started reaching out and doing these odd jobs, left, right, and so forth. Because even though those jobs, fucking nose hairs everywhere, man. Even though those odd jobs were very much low paying, you remained stubborn and inflexible in your truth, which is that you like to help people out. And so when that period of unemployment ended, the skills that you learned from those odd jobs um, got you ready to like knock this out because there is a lot of competition going on. You did have to fight through depression, fear, and anxiety. You did have a couple of nightmares because things were so stressful at one point that you weren't able to get any sleep. You did have to visit a friend or family member in the hospital once or twice. But the thing to remember here is that you're overthinking things. You're being way too hard on yourself. So just relax, man. You got this. Because at the moment you are in the recovery phase of things. You are releasing what doesn't work for you. You are breaking free of things that, ain't exactly fun. What up?
What's up?
Not much. Sorry. Anyways, so I hope that helped you out. So, keep doing you, man. Keep doing you. You got this. Anytime. He's like, no, I'm not doing it. I should probably do a thing or three, maybe more or less. Oh my lord. Look upon me and see the world. Hey, Mystic Dandeli. Dandeli. I'm gonna have fun with that name. Mystic Dandeli. Am I even saying it right? Mystic Dandeli. Dandeli. There's like a hello, Tara Grayson. How are you?
How you doing? Oh, I'm doing good.
You're doing good. All right. I like the I want to say retro punk office setup you've got going on there. It reminds me of like an art studio almost.
No, I live in a trailer.
Oh, hey, a trailer can be a studio, an office, and like a place of production as well.
No, I'm just white trash. We live in a trailer here.
No, girl, never refer to yourself as white trash. Alright, okay? Always refer to yourself as styrofoam, because styrofoam is the redneck's oil.
I fucking love it. Oh my god. I love it.
Girl,
I'm literally gonna tell everybody that I'm not white trash. I'm styrofoam.
girl, in the land of trailer parks, you are the tinfoil sunflower that dresses every pink flamingo.
Oh, I love it so much right now. You made me feel a little bit better about myself.
Alright, alright. Well, I consider myself the half-bald anorexic version of Vin Diesel with with a quarter of the charm. I have gone fast and furious, but only through a drive-through after I had eaten at Taco Bell. So I was furiously searching for a bathroom really fast. I did not make it.
I guess I'm just fast and furious about you in the bathroom part. I can tell.
Okay. Is that better? All right. I'm a author. I'm pretty much everywhere on the internet. You can find my music on Spotify, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Use it for TikTok videos. Do with it what you will. And during my lives, I give free readings, and I am pretty much the cheapest personal reader out
You,
there. Yep, I do.
would you give me one right now?
Yes, I will.
Wait, actually, like I did kind of like want to know what's gonna happen soon.
All right. So,
Positive vibes.
all right. So, I have done approximately 390 readings, and all of them have been pretty much spot on, with,
Okay.
errors and whatnot, with a few errors here and there. So, okay. Do you want 3, 5, or 7 cards?
Honestly, I kind of want a 7, but I know like every reading you do, it takes more energy out of you. So if you want a 7, then that's
Nah, are you kidding me? It's like every single person I've gone live with has been like, okay, let's do 7, and then 3 people jump in my channel. Like, I want 7. I'm like, okay. So,
what your energy is feeling is what I want.
okay. That would be a combination of 5-hour power, Red Bull, Monster, Rockstar, 3 cups of coffee, 2 bean burritos, and the power of a scary ass clown that won't leave my bathroom.
Okay.
Yeah, Pennywise now knows not to fuck with me. You try to give me the deadlights, I give you 3 pounds of bean burritos, and you're in the bathroom all night. So, no glass of water for you, motherfucker. Only thing. Alright, so 7 cards it is. Okay. I just got through laminating these, so like this is like 5 pounds of cards from a regular ass deck, which did not weigh 5 pounds. It only weighed like 20 ounces. Okay, so there's,
You would.
okay, there's 4. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, damn, that was fast. Normally it takes. I've been doing this for a good, like the reading part, about 5 months now. The studying the tarot, about a year.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't do mediumships. I'm not a ghostbuster. I can't trap things in like little fun boxes. I'm not gonna channel the messages.
You're like, I'm not Ghostbusters. Don't even come at me like that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be like, Tara, this is your ex-boyfriend. Let me in the front door, damn it. It's cold out here, and my chili willy is teeny weeny.
Then I'd be like, this is your ex-grandma. Like, oh my god, you cursed for your life.
That's like, you ran over me. I see you are flat-chested. I give you the curse of abundance. You will grow, but you will keep growing. You will need reductive surgery. Men will tip you all over the place, and teenagers will think you're a cow and try to tip you over in the field at some point in Nebraska.
Oh my god, I love you already.
Have you ever seen the movie Godzilla? Your nips will glow brighter than his atomic breath. Wear pasties.
You will be great and you'll be rich and your life will be prosperous. Like I promise you, you'll get everything you want in life.
Exactly, love, exactly. Because, you want to live the posh life. You want to go see Big Ben and his little Winky. Although little Winky isn't so much fun because he runs around in a tinfoil hat and screams about pancakes. That's what happens when you work for IHOP for 50 years. He doesn't get out much.
Oh my god, I love you. I love you so much.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so come on. We just need one more card. One more. Oh, yes! Thank you! You didn't give me a novel. You did not give me a novel. All right. So we got boop 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 boop
So
boop.
fun. Love you. So
Oh,
much.
I try. I try. Okay. First and foremost, Tara, with the hermit, and just to reiterate, like for the entire time we've been talking, you've told me nothing about your personal life outside of the fact that you consider yourself trailer trash. We reviewed that. You are now known as styrofoam, and and that outside that, I know pretty much nothing. So if this
Yeah.
can if this connects, this connects. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not gonna go to Jamba Juice and try to realign my chakras with some wheatgrass. Um, okay, so you are a very spiritually illuminated person. If you don't attend services, you usually have probably a Bible or something nearby, so that way you can like study up on verses and everything. And sometimes it can get a little bit much for your friends because they're like, "Oh my God, the butterfly!" And you're like, "That's God sending me a message. I need to pay my rent." Um, so.
No, that is so funny because I literally have 666 tattooed on my leg because I'm spiritual.
Mhm.
When it comes to the satanic way, because I believe in it so hardcore. Oh.
Oh, all right. Well, triple six
But I
is.
also have the Latin Bible in my dresser.
Oh, very cool. So like Spiritus Domine stuffed crust pizza. Okay. Um, there's something that you're trying to figure out that you keep asking others to help you out with, but really all the answers you need are within yourself. So you might want to try looking um, back at important childhood memories or something because that specific area will help you figure out what you're looking for.
It must have made me cry.
Mm, okay. So it's important that you focus on yourself at this point in time and be open to growth because something in your life hasn't exactly been working. It's like there's this great machine. All right, and everything's running smoothly except for this one small part that has like a frozen roach like stuck between the cogs. So
Oh my god, dude, you made me cry.
sorry about that. So
No,
it's
I've been literally trying my hardest to get my GED so I can go in the military because I've been wanting to join the military since I was 10 years old.
mm, all right.
Like, oh my god.
All right. So af- after this, all right. So what are some of the things that have been kind of holding you back? Has it been like friends, family, job obligations, just trying to get everything organized, or what is it like a lack of study time?
It's the lack of my family supporting me.
Mm.
My family doesn't support me. Like, most of my family has always been men join military, men do a man's job. Like,
Like, I'm sorry, did they like just recently come out of a bomb shelter that's been locked for like 75 years or some shit? Because it's 2022. Men and women are on equal grounds on most things. It's going to take a while for technology to catch up to the point where men can give birth, and then we'll finally understand what the fuck is going on. Um, but for the most part, you are able to join the military if you want. Like, uh, it does not matter what set of equipment you have, or if you're shaped like a Mattel Barbie doll where you don't have anything, it's just a smooth patch and freaks people out. Um, like as long as you're willing to put in the hard work, effort, and dedication to it, you can just knock that out. The very fact that your family doesn't support you in your goal of getting into the military is absolute bullshit because joining the military like taking the oath, making that sacrifice, and like serving your country is one of the highest acts of patriotism that like you can do. And I tried getting into the Navy myself. I took the oath. I went through the Golden 13, which should be called the Nightmares fucking 15, because, dear God, one dude just would not stop stalking me. He was like a Master Chief. Motherfucker was 3.5 feet tall. I'm 6'5". This fucker is chasing me around like fucking Chucky. And I'm like, what the hell do you want? He's like, drop it, give me 20. I'm like, I don't know if I should take you seriously, but I'm too terrified to even question that.
My whole thing is like my family doesn't think I'm strong enough. They're all like, "Oh, like you're a wimp, you're a pussy, like you can't do it." Because no woman, it's always been men that's been in my family that has joined the military. No woman in my family has joined the military, and I'm gonna be the first. And I just, I want to prove them wrong because I know I can do it. I know I can prove them all wrong.
Oh, you got this. You got this. Someone in my comments section said you are also currently a very heavy drinker. If like you've had a history with overconsumption in the past, you might want to tailor that down, because that's kind of hindering you. And if that problem stems from depression or anxiety or just stress overall, then if you can solve those core issues of those things, then that'll knock everything out. You'll be a lot calmer. You'll drink less. You'll be able to enjoy life a lot more. Focus on knocking out that GED, join the military, prove your family wrong, and then as you're sailing away on the largest fucking ship imaginable with the largest caliber of weaponry, you can slowly but surely flip your family off at the port as you go out to sea.
The funny thing is that I've been drinking for over 7 months straight. I've been just binge drinking, and I've had the roughest time. And like I've been like slowly thinking about like maybe I should sober up, maybe I should like stop drinking to be able to help and serve myself better and like do a lot better in my life. And like I've been thinking about that, but oh my God.
You really should sober up. Like, I'm sure that it's caused like no short amount of. Hey, buddy, how's it going? No short amount of problems in your life, and trust me, I've had my own problems with drinking as well. Like, I wound up shirtless, doing a handstand on a three-legged rickety-ass chair in front of like 700 people across 4 different continents. And when that shit fell down, whoa, kind of like that. And when that shit fell down, and mind you, I had an Australian's name written upside down and backwards across my chest in like permanent marker. Influencers, it's fun. I hit the corner of my back on that, and from that point on, I was like, that nearly killed me. I need to stop doing this. And the validation of people that don't really have any impact on my life isn't worth this trouble. So it might be like a similar situation with you as well. But this is only like the goddamn first card. We got like 6 more to go. Shit.
Okay, next card.
Like, oh, and it's lemonade too, so it's shiny and smooth, like a brand new car. A child's car. Alright. So let's see what's coming up next. You do, with the Two of Pentacles, you do need to maintain balance. If this is quite literal in walking in a straight line, then yes, you really do. So it's all about time management, because there will be some ups and downs that you are going to go through as your body gets used to not having that constant level of sugar in your system. So start the sobering process now while you still can. Um, because there are options. There are many, many options that you are looking at. Maybe you've thought about joining a AA program or consulting with others, or just straight up uh, dumping all the booze down the drain, or better yet, dumping all the booze down the gopher hole because those motherfuckers like to party. Also, it's a free source of McNuggets.
No, I literally texted one of my friends today and I said how I wanted to go sober. Oh my god.
So you, in doing so, you might need to relocate. You might need to get away from all the influences that have led you into like heavy drinking, because it could have been from peer pressure or just the leftover side effect from like going to parties and whatnot.
You're gonna make me cry. The whole reason that I like want to get sober and move out of state is because all of my family lives in the state and they're all alcoholics. And I want to get away from them. What the fuck? Bro, what the hell? I don't like this.
It's not all bad. It's not all bad. Trust me. With my readings, I don't bullshit. I don't blow sunshine up your ass. I don't like try to lead you into a magical land of unicorns and marshmallows and fairies. No,
No, but like, what the hell? You've been getting so spot on with everything so far. Like, what the hell?
that's just how I do. um, I do give good advice at the ends of the readings and during, so it's like it bounces out.
You keep going. You keep going.
All right, so you have been hoarding something, booze. And um, it has been a little bit. You have been being a little bit greedy on that. It might have been seemed like a good self investment at the time because you're trying to heal from something, like something traumatic happened to the point where you needed that kind of numbing some sensation to kind of get through the day. But now that you're trying to sober up, now that you have a clear set goal, you know the steps you want to take. But it's almost like every time you start to do those steps, something in the back of your head like goes, no, we can start this tomorrow, or no, you don't have to follow through with this. This step, this sobering up is something that needs to happen. It's going to happen with or without your consent. It's basically gonna, to put it bluntly, um, it's going to the sober life is pretty much gonna roofie you and like take you into a cornfield and transform you into a better person. I know that analogy started off really fucking dark, and then I was like, I gotta make it light.
No, no. It's the fact that my aunt just died of cancer. And I promised her that before she died, I promised her I'd go in the military. And she was so proud of me. So I've been trying so hard to get my GED to make her proud.
May she rest in peace.
No. And the fact that you're hitting spot on with this is just, it freaks me out. It's not. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I did not expect this. Oh my god.
Yep. No one usually does. That's why I'm thinking about renaming myself the Spanish Inquisition because no one ever expects me. Um, so you're looking for long-term security, but there's a subconscious part of you that has a deep-seated fear of change, and like it's affecting you in a large way. So one of the first steps of change is to like get rid of all the booze in your house. And I know that might seem like a harsh thing to say, but it is definitely a very necessary step.
Yeah.
And you've got friends in my chat, and they're all pretty much stating the same thing, that you've you haven't been you haven't been yourself. You really haven't. They miss they miss when you were healthier, when you were happier. And you need to do this for them. And but mostly for yourself. Like because you are studying, you are putting your face into the grindstone. It's not just the nose. You're basically planting your face up to the ear on to the grindstone in order to get your GED.
Yeah.
And
I've literally been drowning myself in GED.
yeah, um, the you are going to experience new, a renewed love, a renewed passion, a proposal, because your dude that kind of floated around holding up a bottle and stood up the phone. He believes in you. He wants the best for you, and as soon as and he wants you in his life for the long run. And
Not
I
the guy that was here.
yeah,
That's my best friend.
uh, he's still your dude. He's your bro. You know, he's like he's always gonna have your back.
He's
But
been in my life over 3 years.
all right, so this new love that's popping in, it's gonna help you out immensely because not only are you gonna have the expectation that you set for yourself, but you're hi friend, why do you pop out like that? That's amazing. But you're also going to have the expectations of this man or woman that really wants to see the best in you. And this transformation that you're going through is very much needed.
I'm sorry, I'm crying, but like,
Hey, go for it.
no, you don't understand how much I've needed to hear this. Because I felt like I've seriously been feeling life in general like this.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
No, by all means, please get it out. I mean, I'm not gonna be offended. I'm not gonna disconnect. I'm not going to. I'm gonna be here for as long as you need me to, because reading cards is just a small percentage of who I am as a person.
It's just, I've I've always felt so alone, and even like I've gone on lives and I've had people read my cards and they're like so far off with everything that I'm like, you're fake. Like you have never done a reading right. And with yours is so crazy on how like This is the first time I've ever talked to you. This is the first time I've ever gone live with you.
Mm-hmm.
And all of this shit is so almost spot on. It's crazy.
Yep. I was
Oh my god.
like when I said when you heard the number, you're like, oh yeah, he's probably bullshitting that number. Oh, spot on. He's probably right.
No.
And then you're like, what?
The first one, I was like, okay, this guy can, like, you can guess that from everything. And then, like, the second, third, I'm like, oh my god.
Mm.
Like, I don't cry ever, but, like, holy shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, how would you know about, like, me going through stuff with my aunt? Like, you would not have known that.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good.
All right. 3 more cards, and I promise it's not gonna be the end of what the fuck? It's not gonna be the end of Old Yeller, the beginning of Bambi, or the end of Titanic. So we got this. We got this. All right. I need some more coffee myself. Oh, that's fine. Oh. All right.
I cannot.
It's all good. It's all good. There you are.
So you can see me cry.
Let me see your tears. It fuels my engines of doom. No. Quick,
I
do this.
followed you, by the way, because I honestly absolutely love you right now.
Oh. And I just noticed this, but your nails actually match my glasses.
They do, actually.
Yeah, it's trippy.
It's meant to be, yeah.
It is. My soulmate, my eternal flame, do not light the gas that exits my ass, for I may rocket away, and you shall never see me again, but my heartbeat shall forever be in your memory.
We meant to be true loves.
Maybe.
Where is our... My Romeo, where's our...
Well, Juliet is the... Wait. What is a rose but a name? And then the rest. I love Shakespeare. All right. So, you are looking to a financial advice or a healer on how to go about this, because maybe you're in the process of applying for a student loan or trying to find a better job or something, so that way you can like knock this out in one shot. At the moment, like, you are looking for some material success, because that's just the natural way of things to like go for, a bunch of shiny shit. Because hey, diamonds are a girl's best friend. And it's all good. There is a solid investment you're looking into, like maybe like maybe stocks, bonds, CDs, cryptos, NFTs, just things that are going to provide you with long-term success and wealth. Maybe you've got a side project popping up that you've been working on for a while that you want to turn into a business, but you're just kind of going through the testing phases right now. Etsy is a wonderful and nightmarish place at the same time. You've never lived until you've seen macrame macaroni and cheese art with a stuffed squirrel. Truly, it is the place of kings. So you are being very, very generous with your time, effort, and energy when it comes to this goal that you've set for yourself. Although we must admit, sometimes the party girl pops out and goes, "Oh, let's knock back a Jack Daniels or a Jaeger bomb or something. Fuck it, let's dance on the table." No, Sam, gotta take off my shirt. Screw it.
You're gonna make me cry, bro.
Hey, it's all right. We all have that party person inside us.
My whole like plan was I was gonna go in the military, and then the money I make off the military, I was gonna give my mom $1,000, and I was gonna give my sister $1,000 because they've helped me out a lot through my life, not consistently, but like throughout and everything, and that was my whole plan. Like my whole like paychecks and everything, like that was my plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, most people at this, like, I've had
You're
about,
freaking me out, bro. You're getting too much.
it's all good. Like, I will not lie, I've had about 8 people disconnect, like, mid-reading because they were so freaked out.
No, I'm not gonna disconnect. I'm not gonna disconnect.
All
I
right.
wanna.
Gaze into my sexy, gorgeous face and behold my bald-ass head and be instantly discouraged. My anti-flirt machine works 100% of the time, 60% of the time.
I already followed you. So.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. All right. So, someone in your life is your rock, your anchor, the fulcrum on which your essential seesaw is balanced. They are a peacemaker. They're the person you turn to whenever shit gets too heavy, and sometimes they kind of metaphorically smack the shit out of you. So, because you talk to them about the economy and other heavy issues that are on your mind. And sometimes when we're talking about the economy, you kind of support the economy by indulging the economy way too much. And then, like, moderation. So, everything in moderation. Because we've only got one life in this world and one liver that is truly ours. So, unless you have a block of Swiss cheese that's a exact match, don't plan on matching that block of Swiss cheese. It's too holy. And you need your liver. You need to find a middle ground, a middle path, something that works for you. And it's going to suck because you're going to have to give up some things and take on other things. Maybe more responsibilities around the park if you do odd jobs in your spare time, or just babysitting or something. It's all good. But it's going to take a lot of patience and a fuck ton of self-control. I'm not talking like the regular amount of fuck ton. I'm talking about the amount. It's going to be an iceberg of self-control, and you are getting started on your path very early on. And that's a good thing. Because you want to know what? See, I fucking told you that this reading wasn't going to be all bad. Alright, because you are a motherfucking magician. You are the person that, before this alcoholic Titan decides to, like, fuck you in the ass with his cactus, you are fucking creative as shit. You love, like, testing the theory of gravity. Because there was a point where you had immense self-confidence. You have talents out the ass. You've got passion. You've got personal skill. And all of that seems to have kind of melted away with every week that's gone by when you started drinking. So you need to get back to that person. Because as soon as you do, It's going to be like a slingshot. It's going to rocket you forward. You're going to knock out homework. You're going to knock out assignments. You're going to get that GED. You're going to go to that recruiting office. You're going to scare the crap out of those recruiters. That's the start of every boot camp experience is kind of broken. But you are going to do amazing things. And I want you to keep me updated on every bit of progress that you make. Okay?
You right now. Oh my God. I've never had this.
It's all good.
Oh my. You just gave me like okay, so I've done readings on TikTok and like I've had people do like readings for, but none of them have ever been that accurate and that home hitting as any other.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Like I
Like,
honestly just shuffle the deck and read the cards that pop out.
like, dude, no, seriously. Nobody has ever been that close to like understanding and like predicting things. Like no one has ever been that close. It's always been like mediocre. You know, it's like, oh, you'll find the love of your life, blah blah blah, like all that stupid shit. But with you, it's like so spot on. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, that brings me over.
Yeah. I was a passenger in a head-on collision, and it rocked me pretty solidly. Luckily, I don't have any broken bones. Just a little bit of chest pain now and then. But I think it kind of knocked my brain around a little bit. So whatever the result was, that may have helped out because I've always had a sense of things. Like
Kind of gave you.
Yeah, like I've always known gotten a feeling when things weren't going to work out, and when they were, I've just been very, all right, cool. I'm just gonna go with the flow of things. And sometimes I scare myself a little bit.
I'm sorry, I'm still, I can't get over my aunt whole thing, but
It's all right. It's all right. I also sing. I can act. Like I don't know. There's a lot to me.
well, with my aunt, like before she died, I told her I was gonna join the army. She was so proud of me. She was so happy. And before I could enlist, she died before I could enlist, and she was just so happy.
What job do you want in the army? And were you close to your aunt?
I want to do the K9 unit. I want to be a dog handler in the army with 31 kilo.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And
nice.
31 kilo, I gotta be a military police first.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can't do that in the army, then I'm gonna go to the Navy and I'll be an MA, which is Master at Arms in the Navy, and then work my way up to being a military police.
Nice.
One
of my close friends is retired Army. So I'll hit him up and let him know that you're interested in joining the army, and so maybe you two can like connect and like he can get you kind of ready for that because the more
Yeah.
experience you have before the fact, the better off you'll be. As for the Navy, they have something called a delayed entry program um, that you might want to look into just to kind of get yourself in shape because there is a lot of studying up you have to do in order to pass the ASVAB and whatnot. And that shit is immense. It's like, uh, there it is.
Or high ASVAB also.
Oh, that's beautiful. I got, I got close to that thing, but that motherfucker is thicker than this book.
This is my GED book I'm studying right now.
Holy shit. Uh, you got this. All right. All right. So I'm in California. Where are you?
I'm in Arizona.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. I've
Yeah,
got family in Arizona.
yeah, it kind of sucks, but fuck, I'm sorry, I'm still crying over what you've been saying.
Nah, it's all right. Go for it.
Like I said, I've had people on TikTok do readings for me.
Mm-hmm.
None of them is accurate, where it's like freaky, because like you know absolutely nothing about me.
That is true.
Like that's just freaky as hell.
It's all right.
Do you do just like readings, or like
Uh,
what else? What
let's
else can you?
like uh on the spiritual side of things.
Yeah.
Uh, um, readings, pretty much. Like I can attempt to like get a message from the other side, but I genuinely don't like doing that because unless the message goes to the person directly, and if it's going through a medium, then that the message kind of feels disingenuous because the person passing along the message can manipulate it into anything they want to try and take advantage of who it's for. And while I have done that in the past, like the mediumship thing, it's not something that I personally would ever want to try again.
So the house, well, the trailer I live in, it's been in my family since the 50s. Would you want to attempt it with me? Because this is surrounded by members.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's pretty, because like I've had evil things attached to me since I was 10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And since I've lived here, I have felt that pressure taken off of me
Mm-hmm.
because of my family that surrounds me. Would you want to like try to like do one of those on me or not?
Uh, sure. I'll break my own rule just for you.
Well, no. If you don't want to, I don't want to like.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right. I'm more than happy to do it because it's keeping you in a good mood, and anytime you're in a good mood, you are less likely to drink, I'm guessing.
Well, it's also the fact that I'm so surrounded by like my family. Like keep, I have felt the evil pushed away from me when I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
This trailer, my family since the 1950s.
All right. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Well, we got ourselves a little novel here. That is absolutely insane. Why? Why did I have to be the Tolkien of card readers? Because That was just 7 cards. Now I got this fucking stack to work with. Like, that's... And this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's my normal max. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That is like 3.5 readings right there. But, alright. So, obviously, let's give this a shot. I'm not going to try and guess who's sending the message, because that, again, is a lot of guesswork, and I'm not going to be like, you're on Freda from 1965. I want you to know you should burn that fucking polka dot dress, because that's where the priest aborted in her. No, that's just bullshit. If you haven't made Aunt Frida, then, you know, cool. Family names are awesome. Alright, so... we've got 18 cards to burn through and not enough coffee.
Not enough coffee. You get along with my sister very well.
Thank you. Alright, so. Okay. Up. Intuitive, hoarding, greeds, studious. Alright. Some of this may seem like a repeat message from the reading. Screw it. But here we go. So, you're ready for adventure. You want a definite fresh start. And this person... Oh, you're Tara's friend? Hey! Boy, Big Savage, how's it going, man? Alright, your friend popped in from probably... he's probably in another room or something. Alright, so you are ready for an adventure. You're ready for a fresh start. You are an absolute fool, which isn't an insult, okay? It's not an insult, because it's the number on the card is 0, and 0 is representative of the infinite, the possible, the known, the unknown, the unknowable. All right, you are ready for that start. It's going to be a folly, it's going to be a mania, it's going to be a frenzy, but you definitely should go for it. You definitely should take that risk. Travel, journey, go to a journey concert. Alright. They are
That's crazy, bro. Oh my god.
They are an excellent band. Okay. So, because once you start this journey of sobering up, there's no going back. It's going to take a lot of selfishness on your part. It's because at first you're going to feel like a victim because of all the shit your body is going to put you through. Like, you're going to be having headaches, you're going to dry heave, you're going to, like, it's basically like being pregnant but without the baby or expectation of giving birth. You're going to go through a shit ton. Unfortunately, drinking doesn't make your boobs bigger, so that kind of sucks. So, but you are being framed by something that, by the universe at large, because your family, your friends, they want to see the best possible outcome for you. You do have a little bit of chaotic energy, a little bit misdirected, so it's kind of like putting your hand on one of those little stack machines and your hair's just going all over the place. That's kind of your mindset at the moment. You've got lots of heart, but currently it's kind of like you're on a swing set. You just kind of go back and forth, because at some point you're going to have to jump off the swing set and rock yourself forward because there cannot be any going back on this. Okay. At the moment, you want happy employment. It may seem like it's not really happy employment, but that's only because of other factors that are kind of getting in the way of this. Because you want something that's going to bring joy to your life. You want something that at the end of the day, when you look back, you can be like, all right, I had a good time. Because eventually you want to be able to like snuggle up to that like 200-pound furry death machine and go, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Sick him. And then you'll turn to the canine unit and be like, all right, sit, stay, good boy. And then turn to your CEO and go, that wasn't too much, was
He's a
it?
good boy. He's a good boy. You ain't good at MS-16. You're good. You're good 50 caliber.
Who's a good boy, man? Who's a good Master Chief? Who's a good boy? Who had a successful campaign? Like, drop and give me 20. You said, well, I'll drop and give you 20. 100, 2, 100, 3, 100. You want a cookie? I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't have a donkey to kick. But once my binocular gets drumming, be like, Master Chief, I don't mean to overestimate here, but once my ass hits the ground up and down, it's gonna be hit harder than 50 cal artillery from the USS Ronald Reagan. Do you understand me, sir? When I drop this Tonka truck, shit will get real. Okay, so you are training up. You are getting yourself educated and learning everything that you possibly can about this. In the meantime, you are unintentionally creating a major body of work for yourself, like a major set of skills that's going to help you out in the long run. And at the moment, you are still mastering that craft. So maybe you might be like playing with your own dogs, trying to train them, trying to get in that mindset, looking up videos for canine units and how they go about their training. But they're very happy with the progress you've made on that front. Because you're naturally patient. You are hardworking. You're methodical. You're efficient. You just need to knock off the fucking drinking so that way you can be even more efficient. Because there's a reason why they say, don't drive like you're a bumblebee. Because those motherfuckers are all over the place. So, just, be patient and hardworking, and things are going to work out for you in the end. You are currently handling too many responsibilities. You're carrying the load for others. You're trying to do it all yourself. You need to put your needs and yourself first in nearly every category. And you also need to be more selective with some of the guys you're going out on dates with, because those motherfuckers are just dumb as fuck. Because they're probably rolling up on you like, hey, baby. And then, like, no, that's not what you're looking for. You want someone that's going to act as a barrier between you and the thing that's going to set you back. Anytime they see you popping off the wagon, they're like, nope, get the fuck back up on there.
Oh my god.
You want to know the funny thing? That wasn't even on the card. That was just me cracking a joke, but it must have hit home for you.
No, because, like, literally there's, like, two guys I've been talking to.
Mm-hmm.
One, he's been, like, hey, like, I've been busy, I'll talk to you, like, when I can. And the other one's like, why aren't you talking to me? You've been ignoring me, blah, blah. I'm like, I've been trying to study. While the other one's like, hey, like, I'm busy. I'll talk to you, like, when I can. Like, you know, like, you take your time, I take my time. Like, we'll talk to each other when we can.
Mm-hmm.
The one's like, oh, talk to me now. Talk to me right
Oh, yeah.
So that joke, not even, that joke hit so hard.
Oh, yeah. Like, I can understand staying away from the needy one because that dude seems more like a stalker than anything. He's like, a bra drawer. I wonder what mysteries lie within. Bras. Who knew? But the other one is like kind of aloof, kind of wants to keep you in his orbit, and he wants to stay in yours. Because so you're looking for like a mix of the two. You want someone that's needy, but not to the point of like hitting you up every 5 seconds, like a kid with ADHD who just had his first taste of birthday cake.
Yeah, exactly. I want someone that, like, will understand if I'm busy, I'm busy. Like, you can't just blow me up.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you got this. All right. There's a reason why um, genetically men are predisposed, like instinctually, to talk to as many gals as possible, and women act as the filters. Okay, this one's good, this one's bad. This one has a strong jawline. This one has a belly like a fucking dump truck. What the fuck? This one's incredibly loyal. This one sleeps around. How does Mr. Fugly get so many gals, and how does this one not? Why? So, say, let's see, your girl Gracie says, say such and such stinks, please. Why would I say someone stinks? They probably just need a shower.
Man,
Just,
I need a shower. I was supposed to shower today, but, like, I
yeah,
ended up falling asleep on FaceTime with him.
yeah. I need to sleep, uh, shower as well. Because I haven't in a while, and my hair is just like all kinds of greasy. Like, are you a natural brunette?
Now I'm naturally a blonde.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of like at a Dirty Blonde stage at the moment, right?
Yeah,
Ah, yeah.
I'm naturally blonde, but I've been dyeing my hair dark for a while because I like it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. I think uh, blondes and redheads are like two of the rarest hair colors out there, as far as I'm aware. And redheads are only like 2% of the world's population. So my plan is to go full on hillbilly mode and like go on as many Tinder dates as possible. Uh, so that way I'm like,
Like, date, 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 date.
yeah, pretty much. Like, hey, I like you, you, and you. Hey, you got you're part of
Hey,
triplets. Let's go out on a
right, 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 right.
yeah. Maybe there's a reason red flags were invented because of redheads. Wait, that's not good. All right. Um, they are saying that you have had like a fall from grace period, that there was an epic fail in your life, and it led to you abandoning a lot of projects and causes, and it kind of felt like a betrayal to yourself from their perspective. And it led to like this serious lack of confidence. So that one must have been from like a bitchy great grandparent or something because goddamn. Um,
That's from when that stuff came from when my mom kicked me out and I went homeless and I had to survive for myself.
Oh. So you kind of had to do things that you weren't proud of just to get by?
I used to scam men. I used to have a fake account and I would use men to get their money to survive and pay for my food just so I could eat.
Hmm.
And I've regretted it ever since because that's not the person I wanted to be.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking great.
I think I'm going through a similar situation, and I genuinely love and care for this woman, but she's pulled some serious crap, and I've torn her ass a new one like time and again. It's led to us both getting fired from Amazon from it. And I straight up told her in the HR office like the last time, like, I truly do love and care for you. And I only want the best for you. And I've always supported you the best I was able to. And I've always talked you up to like um, managers and supervisors because I see so much potential in you that it's hard to let go. But I'm sorry that I ruined a really good friendship because I couldn't control how I felt. I truly do wish you the best in all you do, and may you find success. And it just went on for like another 10 seconds and everything. And when she walked out, like, she didn't say, I don't ever talk to me again. She said to the dude that walked with her, that must have been really hard for him. And it tore me up.
Yeah.
And so a few days go by. I'm at home. Um, and she hits me up on WhatsApp and she goes, I really fucking miss you. And the first thing that pops out at me was, you really fucking miss how easily manipulated I used to be. And she's like, no, I really love you. Like, why don't you believe this? I'm like,
Because she misses how she could control you to be the little guy she wanted you to be.
yeah. And,
Yeah.
like, I was like, I'm sorry I gave you pretty much every part of myself except, the part I really want to give. I'm a bit of a shy guy. Um, and I used to write songs for her. I used to sing to her. I recorded an entire album for her. And I even made the cover album like a picture that she specifically chose for it of herself. And the album's called Dance With Me. And it is probably the only album that I've recorded to date where every song had 100% of the energy that I had for this woman put into it. Um, and ever since then, she's kind of been, you know, like deeply in love with me because she tried, seeing other people. She tried talking to others, and then it was like, it just didn't pan out because none of them were me. I was like, I love you, but now I'm just paranoid about you. I don't know if you want me or the money I have.
Yeah.
Mm. And so I'm still at that stage though, where it's like, but I'm slowly getting over it. All right, back to this.
I just know kind of move on with this.
Yeah. Uh, it's your it's your boy Big Savage says. Tara is so pretty, dude. You're
Oh,
like in the same. You could have told her, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna teach you something. This comes from experience, okay? You can't just be like, oh, that's. You can't just look at a picture of a bird and go, oh, that's a pretty bird. I wish I could have it. No, you need to approach them, be like, hey, I like you. Let's go out for coffee, start off a conversation, develop a deep, meaningful friendship, and then eventually during a showing of The Notebook with a glass of red wine, it has to be Sauvignon Blanc, and the showing of The Notebook, right as the moment they embrace in the rain and kiss, that's when you make your move. Okay? It's called pulling a Ryan Reynolds.
pulling a Ryan.
Or if you want to be a real porn star about it, you could be like they say the quickest way to a woman's heart is through her chest. By the way, I need to check your heartbeat and then push your ear up against the boob and then just gradually go in. Because there's a little bit of wiggle room, and if you really want to get their leg jiggling, just rub right in the right way. Just behind the milk ducts is this little lump of nerves that really sets them off. It's amazing. They'll be like a pile of jumping beans.
I've never heard that, but like, oh my god.
No, it's absolutely true. Okay. The next time you're having
Oh my god, are laughing and dying over it.
okay, so the next time that you're having personal time, like test that theory out. Like take your finger and just press in a little bit till you feel like a bit of a lump. That's going to be the nerve endings behind the milk ducts. And all you have to do is like just massage it a little bit, and that shit is going to like light up your brain.
Someone said this man is trying to teach plays on TikTok.
Okay, so it's Big Boy Savage says she made me put on makeup. That's how you know you're in. Okay, that's how you know.
Hey, look at this. Look at this. I can wipe my eyebrows off and they're still there.
That's because your eyebrows are real. That's called hair.
Okay, it's my eyebrows. They stay there.
They do. Like I rub my hair and it slowly disappears.
Okay, if I pull my eyelashes, they'll come off. But we don't want to do that right.
Like I did that once and my eyelid came off. I was like, that's not fun.
Yeah, we don't pull the eyelashes. The eyelashes will come off. That's the only thing.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing that'll come off is my eyelashes.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Farah X joined. Oh, there's the person I haven't seen in a while. Hey Farah, how's it going? Awesome. Oh, she's also into like spiritual stuff as well.
Is she?
Yeah, she is. She's cool. All right. Again, hi. Oh, you change up your hair too. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so she is just one of the most gorgeous women I have ever met. All right, so her username on TikTok is Farax.
Join real quick. Join my live real quick. Make a comment so I can see who she is, and then go back to your live.
Okay, so Farah, follow Tara Grace. Yeah, Tara Grace 190.
Like.
And then just I'll hit her up in in the DMs with a link to your profile, so that way she can check your stuff out. Because Farah is absolutely chaotic. Like, I love it to death because in one video she'll just be like just doing something calm, and then the next she's like, and it's absolutely amazing. Okay, so again, temperance card. Someone in a different aspect though, someone wants you to like be calm, be at peace, be your own peacemaker. Okay?
Yeah.
Try not to worry so much about the cost of living, because things are going to work themselves out. Everything in moderation, frugality, and again, you need to find the middle path. All right? Again, patience and hard work. Do not fucking start an OnlyFans. People will find that shit.
You know what's I stopped my OnlyFans because I was like, I don't want to be seen. I want to be known as this. So I deleted my account.
All right, that's good. At the same time, okay, I'm trying not to hide my disappointment. Fuck.
Well, no, I was like, this isn't the person I want to be. I want to like, I don't want to be seen as that kind of person. I don't want jokes to be made about me. They Mia Khalifa. Like, if you see Mia Khalifa, you're like, oh, at least you're not a porn star like Mia Khalifa. Oh, you fuck men like Mia Khalifa. You know, like all that kind of stuff. I was like, I don't want that. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
that's not me.
That's good. That's good. Lots of young women nowadays are starting to learn that, because there was that whole entire craze where everyone had an OnlyFans, and then the reality of it hit. Like, oh shit, I have an OnlyFans. People have seen every part of me, and then everyone. So everyone includes potential employers, because they look that stuff up, as well as college applicants and whatnot, and even the military, especially the military.
Oh, especially military, because if you have an OnlyFans, the military will be like, so what's this account? And you're like,
Well, in that one, I was testing out the new XK model, and it worked well for what it was. Has multiple settings, as you can tell. I like this one especially well. But that's good that you got rid of your OF page. Something I probably need to do, because I just have a bunch of pictures of.
And I deleted it because I was like, that's not what I want.
Yeah. That's yeah. I too have an OF page, but it's mostly just pictures I've done.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. You'll be slightly disappointed. There's only one slightly steamy picture. It's like a lukewarm boiled tea kettle. Not quite whistling, but not quite tepid. My content is boring as fuck. You do have new ideas on how you want to spend your time. There is a lot of mental sharpness there, a lot of willpower to get this done. It will result in the beginning of an internal conflict, and there will be the need for surgery. So you do kind of need to block off the part of you that wants to drink, or solve the root cause of what caused you to start drinking in the first place.
My family.
That might be the need for surgery. With the Six of Wands, I like doing that. These cards are really smooth. Just like, I'm game, I'm smooth. I'm like,
My family's the reason I drink, because my family, like, my mom will tell me I have a flat ass. My mom will tell me if I look like I'm fat. Like, my sister tells me if I look ugly. Like, it's just, my family is like, they'll point out every flaw in me. They'll say, "Oh, you're too loud. You're too annoying. You talk too much. You talk too less." Like, oh, like
Mm.
it's a constant battle.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised Biscuit hasn't like popped up on the desk at this point. She's my little baby girl. She's out cold right now. Thank God. Um, so victory, triumph is on the way. It's going to result in renewed popularity, recognition, not for the person you were, not for the person you are at the moment, but the person you are going to become in order to like knock this out. It's going to result in a renewed sense of confidence, and it's all good news. With the magician, we've already covered this, son bitch. You are a magical person. Okay, I don't need to tell you this twice, or maybe I do. It seems to make you feel better. You are a magical person. Okay, 3 times. That's it. Okay, with the King of Pentacles, again, you're looking at advisors, at healers, at pretty much anyone that can help you reach your goal. And that's good that you stopped scamming dudes. Um, that's really good. I've got my own thoughts on that, but you know what? This isn't about me. This is about you. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So material success is coming your way, and you are a solid investment. So any dude that you give your time to, whether it's the needy mosquito stalker or the dude that seems like he's on ghost mode most of the time, you are definitely a solid investment. So although you might need to swat that mosquito away because he seems like he's only after one thing. I mean, okay, baseline, men and women want to fuck. A baseline. But because we've built society up to a point where it's like, no, he needs to match me on a psychological, a spiritual, a genetic, not genetic because that'd be cousin fucking, and we can't have that. He needs to match me on a karmic level, on my wheatgrass level, Jamba Juice level. He needs to watch everything I watch. He needs to let me have access to all his phone numbers, his records, his Instagram, Snapchat, everything. I need to know the inside of his mind. I need to live inside his skull.
That's literally how he is right.
Yeah. Nah. Like,
I really, oh my god, dude.
yeah.
That's how he's been, and I've been like, you need to back up a little bit.
Yeah. Because you want
I feel
someone.
so overwhelmed with, like, I feel like it's like having anxiety that's pushing on your shoulders constantly with him.
Hmm.
Like, constantly just draining.
Oh, yeah. I understand that feeling immensely so. Because you want someone who's a stalker in the romantic sense. Like they'll leave you love notes, flowers, gifts without you even having to ask for them. You want Edward Cullen, who is a sparkly son of a bitch. Someone who attracts you but pushes you away. And someone who, I don't know why women like this, but y'all like to be big. Why the fuck is that?
Dude, freaked me out because the guy that like I have serious intentions for,
Mm-hmm.
he was on my TikTok and he like spammed my TikTok and he texted me. He goes, "Oh, you look like a girl that I'm interested in. but I can't cheat on the girl that I like, blah blah blah. Like talking about me, but like just like being stupid and funny where he's like, oh, it's you, but it's not you.
Oh.
Like not kind of like stupid. And then I texted him last night because I was on live with somebody, and he goes, "Tell him why your nails are blue. Tell him why your nails are blue." And I'm like, "What are you talking about? You said you like being single, so like, why do my nails matter?" He goes, because of you." So he admitted that he doesn't want to be single because of me, and I'm like, "What the hell?"
What kind of fucked up Romeo and Juliet, Jerry Springer level bullshit is that?
Like he goes back and forth on being like, I like to be single, but I also want to be with you. You're taken. You can't talk to other men.
The fuck? Okay, this
Bro,
boy is single. This boy is also in a fantasy relationship with you, but he wants to be single. And now he wants the fantasy to become reality, but he does want to stay single.
exactly.
Have you?
He wants no. He wants me to tell other men that I'm taken, but when it comes to me and him, he's single. Like what the fuck?
So he. Oh, okay. So he likes you, but he's not gonna get with you because he's trying to pull a power play that to he wants you, but he doesn't want you, and he doesn't want you talking to other people. Fuck
Yeah,
that
but
guy. And
I do know for a fact that he's not talking to other females because on Snapchat we are each other's number one best friend, so I know he's not texting other females because we're each other's number one best friend for 2 months.
oh, how do you figure that out? Is that like the smiley face
A
next
little
to the?
like friend emojis.
Uh huh.
You could set them to be like specific ones.
Oh, huh. I didn't even know
Yeah,
that.
so I've been his best friend for 2 months now.
Mm-hmm. All right. You best tell that boy that if he doesn't want to be his balls as blue as your nails, he better do some actual physical committing.
Well, I told him if he doesn't claim it, I'm about to bite my nails off.
Dude, you should do it like one of those saw traps. Just record him a little cassette tape and be like, "Hello, Ethan. I know you like me, but you're not making any moves."
And that's reason number one.
Yeah.
I want to be a bitch ass pussy. There's reason number two.
Yeah. Dude, you need someone in your life that's not going to play games with you because the person you're talking about is a nervous little boy who's never asked a gal to dance. You need someone that is confident in their life, that has their shit together. That's not going to be like, I want you, but you can't be with anyone else. But when it comes to us, we're single. So, it's going to be like, like,
The whole thing, like I don't know. Maybe it's me making excuses for him, but he just got out of boot camp for the Marines. So I know his schedule is pretty busy because like he just got out of the boot camp. So he's getting into the schedule of being an active duty Marine,
mhm.
But I don't know if that's an excuse or
No.
a reason. Like I don't know which one to believe.
It's probably both.
So
And
like I try not to like be picky with it because I'm like I don't know. Like okay, you're busy because you have things to do, or you're just not making time for me.
yeah, that's trippy. Like,
Yeah, that's where I'm
did
at right now.
did you ask him if like you're one of those things to do on his busy ass schedule? Because if so, it
Well,
like
see, the thing is, I think I'm like he'll talk to me when he can because he'll text me and be like, "Hey," so like today,
mhm.
he texted said, I'm going to have a busy 2 weeks, so I'm not going to be able to text you as often. I'm going to go to sleep right after work, probably. Like, I'll, like, talk to you when I can. So, like, at least he's giving me a heads up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But at the same time, I'm like, are you really giving me a heads up, or are you just giving me an excuse?
Yeah. It's like all kinds of trippiness. Like,
so once I just go to Malibu.
Yeah. Like,
if Jody takes this man, I swear to God, bro.
you will be so fucking relieved because you won't have to deal with that confusing ass situation anymore.
I fucking love you. I fucking love you.
Thank you. I can honestly sympathize with you. I really can.
When you're for me.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, it's like I'm in the same situation, and I just got some really weird ass news from the gal. She's like, "Yeah, he comes to see me sometimes." I'm like, "Well, how much do you like? How much does he have to pay in order to see you?" Like, 50 to 100. I'm like, so oh no. Then it just clicked with me that the gal essentially, since she was going through such a rough time, turned herself into a hooker. I'm like, why are you blaming me for that?
Nothing. If you gotta pay for sex, I'm out of the question.
Yeah. It's like, because.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Yeah. It's like, you shouldn't be charging people just to hang out with you. I don't care how hard off you are in a situation. If a friend wants to get a cup of coffee with you, you should not say, "Oh yeah, but I need $50 for gas." You don't need fucking $50 for gas. What the fuck you driving? A goddamn Hummer? You driving the fucking tractor that burns through like a full tank of gas in 10 minutes?
Okay. Let's get this right. If it's a Hummer,
Yeah.
diesel's probably like $60.
Yeah. And
if we're going full tank, maybe 80 or 90.
Yeah. That I can imagine. You wanna know what this?
You don't need that much money for a fucking Humvee.
Yeah, like, you wanna know what this little girl drives? A fucking Kia Spectra. Alright, she's like,
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, a Kia Spectra. I looked up the mileage on the MPG on that thing, and that thing's got pretty good miles per gallon. I'm like, why the fuck do you need me to give you $50 for gas for a car that's gonna be filled up with 20?
My PlayStation has more memory storage than a fucking Spectrum.
Exactly. It's like,
what the fuck?
And then she's telling me that she's like out on the street living in her car and like all this other bullshit. I'm like, well, if that's the case, just come on over. We've got a spare room for you to have, and like if that's not enough, since you and I have been like talking for a long ass time, we can just share a room. It's only gonna be like $250 a month for you since we'll be just splitting the rent there. She's like, yeah, but I don't want to. I was like, do you really like me, or are you just playing games with me? I don't know. It's just all kinds of fun. I also sing.
You sing?
Yes, I sing. Alright. My butt. My tailbone, actually. My coccyx. I said a dirty word. Okay. All right.
Let's
Go
go.
ahead. Okay, let's go. All right. The stars come out to dance and play all across time and space. No matter where you choose to lay, the stars come out to dance and play. You good?
Yeah, I just burped.
Ah, okay. Hmm. All right. Maybe that journey on sobriety has to start tonight. Yeah, I kind of got that.
I knocked over
Yeah, yeah.
Dylan. Remember?
Mm, yeah. Like, I am really serious when it comes to that message of sobriety.
My brother just asked what's the matter. Do you want to tell him what you told me on my freaking, like, you get like a live reading, and do you want to tell him what you told me? Cause like, oh my god, bro.
Sure. I basically said that in order for her to uh, get the GED and make it to the military, that she needs to knock it off with the drinking, get herself a support group, and pretty much throw all the booze away. And that kind of has to start tonight.
He made me cry like 10, bro. Because, okay, so I literally have never talked to this man before in my life.
Hmm.
Okay, and as soon as I started talking to him, he knew about my aunt, and he made a comment about my aunt and me making a aunt. Like he knew things that I had not even like you would have never guessed. It's freaky as fuck. I haven't had that much yet. I'd say you did had the morning. Yeah, I had about half of that.
Yeah.
But you gotta stop your drink. So like so I think maybe tonight after tonight no. Okay. Could you do a reading for Dylan?
Sure, I'll do a reading for him.
Dylan, come here. I'm gonna do a reading.
All right, Dylan.
I want him to review that like it's super serious. Okay.
All
You
right.
want how like spot on you are because you're spot on for me.
Okay. All right, Dylan. 3, 5, or 7 cards.
3, 5%.
Go 5.
5. All right. And you and I, before like 30 seconds, have never met, right?
Right.
Okay, then. Just keep that in mind. I'm not going to blow sunshine up your ass. I'm not going to tell you that you're going to sleep with every cheerleader in the NFL. Hopefully not. Because in some of those situations, you might wind up as the bottom. I'm just going to read the cards that pop out. And if it connects, it connects. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Hopefully it does not give me a fucking novel. Because it's been...
Wow.
Because, alright, 5. Exactly 5, damn. Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, so, with the lovers, wow, actually pretty good rating. There's someone that you've been talking to that you really fucking like. This person might not be exactly your ideal type, but they are doing it for you on a number of levels. And in reality, looks aren't the first thing that come to mind. It's all about the chemistry. This person also might be a great business partner, potentially. But there is another person you're talking to that does have the looks department, but they aren't connecting very well with you. So it's gonna be a choice between the two. Do you want the one that connects well, or do you want the one that bounces well? Up to you. There is going to be a balancing of opposing forces, and it's going to be this balance that is really required to get clarity on who you're going to choose, because you yourself attract a lot of attention, and you've gotten used to this attention, and so you start to ignore that attention, because that attention you want to fucking tase with a cattle prod, in some instances. So there is that one, okay? Because you've learned to kind of be cautious about the attention you're getting, because in the past you were with someone that matched you on every single possible level. But the way they left you felt like such a deep betrayal that it almost caused you to raise up immense boundaries, like for a long ass time. And you're often disappointed because the relationship had like a massive amount of problems towards the end. It was kind of like a roller coaster going off the rails and landing in like a jacuzzi. That wasn't your birthday party, so to speak. And it led to a separation, and you had to kind of drift for a while. You had to work through your grief. And even though the situation is past, it still kind of pops up in flashbacks and whatnot, because it was a bittersweet relationship in a way. Because it did lead to a period of, don't worry, it's not all bad. It's not all bad. I swear to God, it's not all bad. It's not a fucking Hot Topic purchase. It did break your heart in a lot of ways. It did break some level of confidence that you had, and it did feel like a betrayal, because there was a lot of sorrow attached to this breakup that you had to work through. And you might want to go to the cardiologist, because maybe your family has a history of heart problems. Maybe not. So that could be something to do. And even if they don't, dude, man, get checked out. Your health is first and foremost the top priority, because there might also be a need for surgery when it comes to that. Okay. Okay, so 4 of the cards are going to be kind of wonky. The 5th one is going to be good. I promise. I promise. There might be a little bit of hoarding going on. A little bit of greed. Someone you're in your life, they are currently on a path to self-investment, and it's leading to them hoarding shit they shouldn't be hoarding. You're looking for long-term security, and there might be a subtle fear of change going on, but change is natural, man. Because as soon as you are are on the other side of this heartbreak, your isolation's gonna end. You're gonna start hanging out with friends a lot more, and it's gonna be strange at first. So don't be so defensive. Beep. All right.
He's the man of fear.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Like, if it connected, if it connected. If it didn't, it didn't. I'm not gonna be offended. It's just like, all right. But seriously, dude, on the health side of things, do get checked up, and do help Tara out with her sobriety, because she really does need it. It's definitely gonna be a transforming process for her.
He put that on his own though. My whole like me drinking like I was back.
Yeah. Hmm. By the way, if you haven't already, and this, I highly recommend this. But if you order from what is this, Domino's or yeah, Domino's. If you ever order from Domino's, okay, get yourself a deep dish Alfredo sauce, pepperoni, and red pepper pizza. This shit is amazing.
It doesn't sound very healthy.
It is not very healthy. But then again, it's really good. I should probably get checked up. That's like my second pizza tonight. So, a little bit about myself. I'm a author. I've written 9 books. I've released 21 albums in the last year. And as for the readings, I've been doing the readings themselves for about 3-4 months. And I've been studying the tarot for a good solid year. I've done about 392 with both you and Tara included in that number. I've done 392 readings. 392 readings total, and pretty much all of them have been accurate or spot on in some way, shape, or form. I don't really.
How many times you made me cry?
Yeah, that was actually a first for me.
Was it really? Oh my god, you made me cry so much.
Yeah. I've had people straight up disconnect on me, like right in the middle, because they didn't. It freaked them out a little bit. I've had people ask me for entirely new readings, which I was like, you can't delete the save file and then start a new game. That's not how this works. I can only add on to the reading. It's not like checking out a book at the library.
Yeah, check out and like renew it.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't bullshit people. I just like say it like it is. Well, all right. Well, that's fun. Boom. Losing direction. Giving up. Seeking redemption. Huh. All right.
Okay. Question.
Shoot.
Can you do the tarot readings where like you ask a specific question and specific answer?
I can try. I mean, I've never really had much luck. Okay, so Parker 17 asks, does Brendan want a long-term relationship? You should probably ask him that. Like,
okay, wait, argue one? Can I try?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so the guy that I'm talking to, his name is Youts. Will like he end up wanting to actually have a relationship with me?
With the name that sounds more like a Instagram username, that's gonna be something.
Okay, his Connor.
Okay. But,
Connor Youts.
alright, Youts. Youts,
Connor
Youts,
Youts.
Youts. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna do a one card draw for this. Does Youts want something more than a weird control situation? Okay. Star and upright. Renewal, hope, healing. All is calm and clear. Have faith. Believe in miracles. You will get unexpected help in regards to this situation. Maybe someone's gonna backhand him. I certainly hope someone does. So, you,
That's hard.
yeah. Um, they're, yeah, no. Like, Youts, from what you've told me, doesn't seem like the guy who wants to commit. Like, he wants to have uh, a moon, kind of. Someone that he can look to, that he can keep at a distance, and be like, yeah, that's mine. But guess what? That's also mine. So something on that
That's what
order.
I'm getting too, bro. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what do you want? Because
Yep.
I was on live with another dude, and he goes, "Tell the guy why your nails are blue." And I'm like, "My nails are blue because he told me to get them blue."
Hmm.
But like, you ain't claim me as your girlfriend.
Hmm. Let's see. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like, but again, it's all about renewal. It's all about hope, healing, calm. All is clear. Okay? If he's behaving a certain if he's behaving a certain way and he's talking to you a certain way, then believe that person is at the level they're at. If he's has a fear of commitment, then that's something that's probably deep seated from childhood, or that's how he first experienced love, like a non-committal thing. Uh,
Well, like, he's calling me babe and baby all day.
try.
Like, he's been saying like, "Hey, I'm gonna be busy all day. I'm not gonna be able to talk to you." And he goes, "Hey, baby. So it turns out I'm busy all week. I'll talk to you when I can." Like, he's been to call me baby and baby.
Oh,
Like,
he's
so fuck.
he's putting increased distance between the times of communication. Huh.
Like, he's like, I know he just got out of boot camp, so I know he's like busy with the Marines, but
Yeah.
at the same time, like, hey, I'm for this certain amount of time.
Uh,
Like, this morning, like, hey, baby, I'm gonna be busy all day.
yeah.
And then day he's like, "Hey, baby, like, are you doing? Are you not good? Are you doing good?"
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
up on me. Like, I don't know what the fuck to think.
okay. So I'm gonna give you some hard won advice here. This is something I learned. Um, you, from what you've told me, this guy seems incredibly toxic. Like, just absolutely not who you want
Oh,
to go for.
who's
Like,
not?
yeah, well, yeah, I know. Because at the moment, I'm gonna guess you're between what, 23 and 28, maybe.
I'm 19.
Oh, okay, all right. So 19. So you're still in the mindset where you want adventure. You want something that's exciting, that has a little bit of drama to it, that has a lot of ups and downs to it, like both the good times and the bad times. So,
Yeah.
coming from a dude that used to have that same mindset, uh, let's see. Also, looking at your bio, are you Wiccan or pagan or anything, or just do readings?
Um,
I am Catholic and I do readings. So, I do have a Bible and a terror deck next to each other, and I have not been set on fire yet. So yay! But when it comes to this dude, um, he's not ready to settle down, and he's going to string you along until he is. So the most important thing that you can do for you is look at who you've kind of sidelined because they weren't as exciting, and try to go for them. Because in the end, your guy friends that you've known for years are often a much better match for you than the dudes that are like just toxic, that what you're naturally attracted to. And it's not your fault. It really isn't. Okay. When it comes to that whole entire toxic aspect, um, like that's just something that society and the media as a whole has kind of conditioned us to go for through the romanticizations of like uh, soap operas, dramas, that kind of thing. So like you're just kind of doing what comes natural, and it's all good. It really is. I'm not faulting you for that at all. It's just that, you need to stop looking for a romance that seems like something off the CW or like one of those soap opera networks because that shit's chaotic as hell. You have no idea if one minute they're going to be all, my love, I got you chocolate roses and teddy bears, and more like, well, my cousin's ex-father in law's mailman decided to pop back in. Apparently, he's my evil twin brother with amnesia, and now apparently I have cancer and I can't deal with this because I got a mistress on the way, and it turns out to be my time traveling stepdaughter from the future sent back to the past to make sure that I don't strike oil. So,
Man,
yeah. So it's good to have that fire though, because you're still learning about yourself as an adult. You're still experimenting. You're still trying to figure out what's working for you and what's not. You are ultimately finding that balance.
yeah.
And you do need to enjoy yourself, and you do need to have those harsh lessons sometimes, so that way you can be able to set up boundaries for yourself. And it can't be rushed. Too many life experiences that result from the natural chasing of toxic relationships need to happen in order for you to realize that that kind of thing isn't going to lead to long-term happiness.
Mm,
And ultimately, like what I say and what I read is maybe a drop in the bucket, and it might cause a tsunami of change. and it and it might not. But the key is that above all else, and I'm guessing and I'm guessing Dylan can agree with me on this, is that your personal happiness comes first. You are the captain of your own ship. You are the star of your own show. Okay? Because the last thing you want is to be someone else's puppet for their enjoyment.
you agree with him?
Think about it. You are your own, control your own shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
All
Unless
right.
I fuck everybody else.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, as
Oh, no,
well,
I don't.
it's not like fuck everyone else. It's like fuck everyone else. There you are. I was wondering when you were gonna show up. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Okay. This is Biscuit. She's a little bit late to the party.
Oh my gosh, these
She really is.
kitties.
All right.
I want a cat. I want a cat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
She is.
Let's go get out. Let's go to a shelter and get a cat, bro. I want a cat. Oh my god, let's get a donkey. Get a donkey. I want a cat. Oh my god, let's get a donkey. Get a donkey.
No, 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 no. Get a llama or an ostrich.
No, no, wait. Now again.
Okay. Meow meow. So, I've raised her for a kitten, and no joke, every time I do a reading, she'll eventually pop up on. Okay.
Oh, let me redo it.
Oh, all right.
Meow, please.
Meow. All right. All right. I'm trying to get her to meow, but she's not really in a meow mood right now. She's just, oh, hey, who's a good, who's a good biscuit? Who's a good biscuit?
Let me do
Ah, there she is.
Where do I stop it? Let me see
Yeah.
if she wraps my round.
Ah, nah. I used to be able to do it really well. Meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Like, okay, you wanna know how I got famous on TikTok?
How?
That's how. Oh yeah. Like it
Yep,
started.
I
Yeah,
got famous in my.
it started off with a video going, "Why, hello, beautiful." Then people went nuts over that shit. Then I got requests from all over the world going, "Call me a suspicious idiot in Japanese and then growl." I'm like, why? Like, just do it. I'm like, oh, oh. See, I can't snort like that. That is an absolute talent.
Oh wait.
Oh, she loves this so much. She's like hanging in. Are you good? You good? Are you gonna do? Are you, I'm sorry. She's like she just woke up. She's incredibly sleepy. So she's gonna sit there. But
Hold on. Hold on.
huh?
Oh my god! I just like burnt my nostril.
It does that sometimes. Like I've uh I've trimmed my nose hairs and done that, and I felt like a new person afterwards because I had third-degree burns where there should never be third-degree burns.
Where I saw.
Well, no, my nostril.
Oh, I thought so.
Yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, technically, we're just one big tube, anyways.
Hey, what time is it for you right now?
It's about 10:37. Let's see. Downtown Brown, Morgan, much appreciated for adding that in for. Oh, no problem, man. You know, uh, it's
Wait, it's time for you now?
huh? It is
Is it
yeah, 10:30,
where the hell do you live?
California.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah, no.
I'm in Arizona and it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I kind of got that. Oops,
Do you
sorry.
want to go live tomorrow?
Sure. I'd like to live tomorrow. It seems. I'm gonna see who else is on the.
Huh? Kitty!
Biscuit.
Kitty! Oh, you got the pretty face! You got the pretty face!
Oh yeah.
Oh, here, kitty!
That's it.
Oh my gosh, she got a pretty face! Oh my god!
Oh yeah. She just wants to be loved.
She has such a pretty face! Oh my god!
She really does. She's incredibly photogenic. You should check out my Instagram.
Put her back in the camera. I want to see her.
Alright, baby. Oh,
She is so. Oh my god.
she really is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mama's. Oh my gosh, she is so gorgeous.
She really is. She's incredibly photogenic.
Especially with that black over her face. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Hey, put her down. Put her down. Put her down. Let her do it naturally. What's her name?
Her name is Biscuit.
Biscuit.
Yeah.
Biscuit.
Uh,
Biscuit. Biscuit. Hey, biscuit.
yeah, she's a little bit
Hey,
focused on me at the moment. Hold on, let me.
stop giving her attention. She looked at me for a second. Biscuit. Biscuit.
And
Biscuit. Biscuit.
Biscuit. Come here, baby.
Biscuit.
She's,
Biscuit.
she's just doing her own thing at the moment.
Biscuit.
Alright, baby girl. Let's do the thing. Where you. Yeah, alright. You good? Alright, you're just gonna go over there now. I know, it sucks. Alright, but yeah, definitely send me a message if you want to talk about pretty much anything, and I'll do my best to reply. I also give.
Are you live tomorrow?
Okay. I also do readings on Instagram, in which I write out the reading as well and give my own additional spin to it.
Do you really want to do a reading for me? I might try
Like if you want one tomorrow, go for it.
I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow then, because I want a reading tomorrow.
All right. I'm pretty much reachable all over the net. I've got YouTube, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, Facebook.
Oh, bet, because I added you on here, so I'll hit you up on Instagram and TikTok.
Yeah, go for it. All right. Well, it was very nice meeting you, Tara, and very nice meeting you as well, Dylan. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Or all right.
I'll text you. Okay, good night.
Good night. No problem, man. No problem. It kind of hurts a little bit at the moment. I just want to relax, chill down for a bit. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Yeah, you are completely right on that. It's your big boy, Sievich. Alright, let's see who else is popping. Alright, yeah. Oh, no, I should have done that. Oh, good. Stephanie Howe. King Not, Swerve, Edimax, Waxmax, The Elusive Live, Antonio. Swearpants. I kind of want to see my reading. I haven't had one in years. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Do you want 3, 5, or 7 cards? Well, damn. What's up?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Oh, so,
This my.
huh?
I was gonna say this is my first live. I don't ever really go live.
All right, nice. I see you've got pictures of that you've done of TikTokers.
Oh yeah,
Nice,
I just started painting not long ago, but
nice.
then that's okay.
Uh-huh.
Eminem, Mac Miller.
Uh-huh.
I've been more into pencil drawing my whole life, but I started painting not long ago.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a new one. Huh. Haven't had that combo. Wow.
Where are you from?
California. Let's see. Was
What's
gonna
your
do 5, but don't know if he wants his first. I do free readings on my live.
Well, this was.
Oh, you down for one, man? I promise I'm not gonna blow sunshine up your ass.
Hold up, 1 second. I put this thing on so I can hear better.
All right.
So, yeah.
All right.
You said you do free readings?
Yes, I do.
What kind of readings?
Tarot readings. I don't blow sunshine up your ass. I'm not gonna tell you you're gonna win $1 million. I'm not gonna tell you you're gonna accidentally fall into a bus full of hot and large-chested cheerleaders, because that is the ultimate dream. Oh dear God, yes it is.
It's really hard to believe a whole lot of stuff in this world, so.
I know.
But it is interesting to like kind of learn, so I guess show me what you got, if you don't mind.
No problem. And we've only met just a few minutes ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want 3, 5, or 7 cards?
7.
Okay. There's 2. Bibbidi-bop-de-boo, what does the card say about you? Please, for the love of God, no novel, no novel, no novel. Okay, cool. Oh, son of a bitch, I got a novel. Okay. Wow. How many cards fell out? Ow. Okay. Let's see what we got. Sorry, that song is just kind of stuck in my head. Like,
That's fine.
a lot of people...
Not everything goes perfect all the time.
Oh, yeah, I know. Like, if they had, refined that track just a little bit more, and put like a beat behind it, instead of trying to freestyle it without a beat at that concert, things might have gone a little bit better. So you wanted 7?
Yeah, 7.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So those might be for someone else that wants a reading. Okay, let's do this. So, recently with the Queen of Pentacles, you probably sometime more recent, you've gone through hard financial times. There was a little bit of financial dependence going on. Someone was being a little bit greedy and envious of that you were working with, and tried to maybe take credit for a bunch of the things you tried doing. And it kind of led to an imbalance of family and work because of this imbalance.
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right, that was 1 out of 7. Like, anyone could have like popped that. So, because of this, this period of financial crisis that you went through, you need to form a plan. So, action and discipline was required, since nothing worth doing is easy. And it also took a lot of strategy. Why are you now so chatty? Why are you so chatty? Stop that. So, over a large period of time, you developed you developed a solid foundation, and it led you to gain the ability to both give and command respect. It gave you a lot of reasons to keep doing what you're doing, because it was working out for you, both financially and networking wise. And it also gave you the authority and willpower to plan your ambitions, your goals, where you want to go in life. This cat, go over there. There's a bed behind me. Because
you're right, yeah.
All right, 2 for 2. There's a sense of renewal that you're going through, a transformation of the person you were, go over there, to the person you are right now. At the moment in your life, everything is calm and clear. There is something major popping up that you are very excited for, but you also have your share of doubts about if this is going to lead to better situations. You need to have faith, and you also need to believe in miracles, okay? Because this opportunity that's popping up, you're going to get unexpected help from it, and it's going to be something truly spectacular. Because at the moment, you have a lot of anxieties, you have a lot of restlessness. There's probably been a few nights where you haven't been able to sleep. And because of everything going on with the pandemic and, COVID and a whole bunch of different things, there's this period of quarantine that you're going through. Almost like a involuntary exile. But it's leading you to develop your skills and come back even stronger. With the Knight of Swords, I do see that the journey to this point in your life hasn't been easy. You've had to deal with your share of violent, abusive situations from people that were less than kind to you. This person was very out of control, and sometimes their passive aggressive behavior bordered on psychotic from your point of view. You got out of this situation, and even though you kept on repeating past mistakes, you gradually learned more and more to set up boundaries. It did lead to a period where you were ignoring your inner voice, where there was a lot of, that's all you wanted, my other phone, shit, go away. Where there was someone concealing something from you, disguising who they were from you. It led to this period of isolation, of loneliness, and this led to way too much solitude. This person currently is still very, very much stalking your socials because they're jealous of the success that you have. They've tried every which way to kind of derail you from it. They've tried deceiving you, they've tried manipulating you. They have this idea of unrealistic romance in their head. And this person, or maybe you, because of the stress that they've caused you, might have led to a short period of time to where you had to drink or smoke to kind of get through it, which everyone has their vices. It's no worse. Yeah. So there you go.
That ain't bad at all, because I mean, all of that pretty much, it's like my exact situation. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yep. So that's what I do.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's kind of like, it's kind of just cards or whatever, but I mean, sometimes it's being told and caught at that moment like that is like, I mean, reassuring, you know, of my paths I've been going lately. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. And again, you and I only met a few minutes ago. We aren't lifelong friends. I don't know that much about you. And everything that I just read from your point of view has been like 95% accurate.
Yeah.
And just as much as it freaks you out, it freaks me out too, because I don't know why. And
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what to say, but at the same time, I mean, I don't know. I just be thinking about a whole lot of stuff all the time, you know? I don't like to really just talk about my situations in my life.
That is perfectly acceptable. Like, everyone has their vault of secrets that they want to keep secrets. That's all right.
It's just, it's kind of hard to talk about it because, I mean, we all get shut out all the time. You know, no one just wants to hear the problems.
Dude, lay it on me. I've only got like 3 people, like one person in my life, like in my chat at the moment.
I'm pretty much like to myself all the time, you know? I mean, I just be dealing with stuff and just living life and trying to get through it. But I mean, that's why I draw and trying to like build a fan base and trying to help my family. You know, I don't know. It's really hard to talk about my problems and stuff. I mean, this is my first live too, so.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah. Someone said he gets that it's hard to talk about real problems because we're taught growing up as boys that boys don't cry, boys don't share, boys don't feel. We're supposed to be the strong, silent type in order to attract the ladies. And it's partially after we've kind of grown up and moved out and gotten our own stuff, partially out of pride that we don't do it, and partially out of embarrassment that we're opening up. it's like it's hard to do so because we're afraid of
Mm-hmm.
getting emotional. And if we're emotional in front of another guy, it's almost like we feel if that weakens us as a person in the eyes of society.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
good.
hate for anyone to think that I'm weaker than what I am, but I've had to learn at a young age. No one's got me more than what I got myself.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the sad truth. It's just I don't know. I
Nice.
pretty much just learned on my own the hard way with shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like all over the place. But I uh, I completely understand if you don't want to talk about things on live. And if you ever want to vent or get your frustrations out, just hit me up in the DMs and we'll have ourselves a regular old rage out.
All right, buddy. All
Uh,
right.
all right.
I guess I better get off here because my phone's gonna die.
Oh, I
I
have mine.
appreciate that for real.
Oh, no problem, man. I'll
Mhm.
talk to you later.
You too. Thank you.
No problem, man. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, so you wanted 5? Alright, so I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick and then I'm going to get back to doing readings for you. You just hit the little request to go live there in the corner and I'll approve it. But like I said, I'm gonna hit the restroom real fast. Oh, you're so adorable. So, also you need to have at least 1,000 followers in order to go live. Excuse me. Excuse me. I know. Scusi. Oh yeah, it's fun. But I will be back. Excuse me. One time, let's get together. Feel alright. Okay, so we can't see my shit on the bed. Okay, it's a good thing. Okay. One time, let's get together and feel alright. One night, one night. Let's get together. And I feel alright. One one night. Oh shit. let's get together again. Oh, one love, one night. Let's get together. Be alright. One love, one life. Let get together. Oh yeah. Okay, no problem. Cat emoji. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing good in the hood. Wait, is Farah up? Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay. One love, one life. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Bro. Oh, thank you. Okay. What's up?
Yo, I like your glasses.
How's it going, man?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. As you can tell, I got the drip going. And
The what?
the drip, the style, the flair, the solar flare, the universal connection.
No, you look.
Yeah.
Yo, dude. Like, you realize we're identical right now, right?
Yeah. We are light and shadow, the two sides of the same on-off switch.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
A little bit about myself. Up. Dude, I did not even shuffle the fucking deck, and already you hit me up with a goddamn reading. What the fuck?
You got Pokemon cards?
Something like that. Jesus Christ. I love it when I'm shuffling the damn things like, here's a story you must tell. I'm an author. I've written 9 books. Let's see. Okay, so you got sparkling green eyes, blue eyes?
They're green.
Green. Dude, we are totally twins. We are totally fucking twins.
Yo, dude, look at your gorgeous eyes, bro. My eyes are actually blue. I lied, by the way.
That's good. The camera adds 10 tints of shade.
At minimum, bro.
Yeah, totally. But I'm an author. I've released 21 albums in the last year, which can be used for TikTok videos as well. Hey, Donna Lynn, how's it going? From Dustin's Live. Sweet. Okay, so, and during my lives, I like to give free readings as well. See?
Yo, dude, I'm pumped right now, dude.
You are? Okay.
Dude, literally, I'm not even joking. I never had a reading before. I've seen people on TikTok do it, but they usually charge a lot of money for it.
Okay.
For gifts, I should say.
Okay, so I will say that during my lives, the readings, yes, Donna, I wrote a book. Oh, you've been working on a memoir for 13 years? Donna just popped in.
I don't know why she tells people that. I try to keep it like to myself. She's the only one that knows that. So I'm gonna say no, but yes at the same time because it's my own thing right now. Like,
yeah.
That's,
dude, go for it.
Donna, please. I'm gonna try, bro.
Okay, she's really proud of you. Donna, if you have any pictures of him in a onesie from childhood, send them. They are adorable. I have a Yeti onesie. I will put it on after his reading. Okay. So, like I was saying, my readings on my lives are free. Um, and I do charge for readings on Instagram, but compared to others, I'm really cheap. I only charge like $6.50 per reading, like $6.
That's super
Yes,
cheap.
$6.50. She has, she has a picture. Is she your sister?
Donna?
Yeah.
Yeah, why? Why? What's she saying?
She's saying that I have a picture of him with horses.
This is why, listen, man. I don't know if you have family on TikTok. Do
I
not
do.
bring them to TikTok.
I do. They,
It's a bad idea.
it really is. Okay, so 3, 5, or 7 cards.
3.
3. Are you sure, man? I know you want to try the 7 one. Everyone usually does.
That's a lot of cards. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with 3.
Okay. All right. Bippity boppity boo. What did the card say about you? And bippity boppity bee. How long till Disney sues me?
That was good, man. That was good.
Oh,
Yo,
okay.
guys, if you're give him a follow, give him a follow. This is fantastic. I love this. Every second of it so far.
All right. So we got 3, and normally this damn thing spits out a fucking Tolkien novel at me. Like, here, tell this person's entire life story. Tell them of the time we kissed Susie Becknecker behind the bleachers in 4th grade. Ooh, exciting.
So he's great. He's great. Look at his energy. I need that. I
Okay.
need that.
All right. Boom. Okay, cool. All right. So, you have lived a life where courage and perseverance, gotta start fucking talking like William Brimley in a second because I can't pronounce certain fucking words. Only you
Would
can.
you say Wilmer Brimley? I always talk about Wilmer Brimley on my live. Not even joking.
Not even joking.
No, I swear. I swear. I swear.
Oh, that's awesome. All right.
It's not, but it is.
Okay. So, yes. Do you have something to add? Apparently you do, cat. Um, okay, so like I was saying, with the what the fuck is this? The 9 of Wands. You have lived a life where courage and perseverance, um, were at the forefront of every situation because there have been your share of bullies, of breakups, of stalkers, of psycho exes, of people that genuinely, for one reason or another, want to own a piece of your soul for whatever the fuck reason. This led to you building up your defenses, leaving you just a little bit paranoid, and you did set up a lot of boundaries. But these boundaries were from lessons that you've learned over the course of your life, and you've learned to protect what you've built. Please, for the love of God, do not climb up my lap from the middle of my pants. That will be extremely painful for me. Fucking cats. Um, so, currently, though, there is someone in your life that is trying to manipulate you and cause you some form of turbulence. Maybe they're like a particularly problematic follower or a friend or just some person that you ran into that you keep running into. This has led to a period of moodiness on. What the fuck do you want? Oh, she is too chatty, I swear to God. Um, this has led to a period of moodiness on your part because of the volatility on theirs, because you don't know how the fuck they're going to react. If they're going to be in a good mood, bad moods, they're like, fuck it. Um, they're on their end, they do have addiction issues. Maybe it's an addiction to causing you trouble, or just drama in general, or just that their own life isn't exciting at all. So they, yes, you gonna do the thing? You gonna do the thing? You are indeed going to do the thing. Amazing, cool. So, um, this turbulence, this volatility, this addiction that they have is unfortunately and most likely going to lead into a bit of money problems on your end because at some point you're going to get sick of their shit and either file for divorce if that's the situation or a restraining order if that's not the situation because you're probably sick of them. There has been a point in your life where you were financially dependent on someone else for a little bit. Not to the point where you're like, hey, bro, let me bunk in your attic. I promise not to rattle too many chains. That kind of deal. But it has led to a little bit of strained friendships on one point to another. What's going on here? What is you are too adorable? Please don't show your butthole to TikTok. That's the last thing we need. um, this person that you're dealing with or will be dealing with is greedy. They're envious. They're assholes. Yes. Um, and it will probably lead to like some form of imbalance that for work and family. So it was on point. It's on point. If it's not, it's not. And either way, I'm easily distracted by this fucking adorable cat.
So that 3 cards?
Yep, that was 3 cards.
Okay, so I had 2 good ones and 1 awful one, right?
Yeah. Let's see.
Kind of good for the second one, I think.
Yeah, it was a mix because ultimately, past, present, future, you've, like I said, you've dealt with a bunch of situations that kind of transformed you into the person you are today with your boundaries. Domino say Makina. Yeet.
No, Jesus. Did he just struck his cat? He may or may not have.
It's
Before he did it.
like there's a bed behind me, so she's fine.
I mean, cats land on all fours anyways, usually. Except for my cat that was paralyzed.
I'm sorry. I should not be laughing at that, but that is ironically hilarious.
It's true.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Do you occasionally get pissed and tease him with a laser pointer?
When it was alive, yes, I did. But
Oh, okay.
it got eaten by a dog.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
No, don't be. I'm a dog person at this point in my life. That was the changing moment in my life. It's like I'd rather like dogs because they don't get eaten by dogs usually.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I love all animals, but that day changed my mind about vegetable cats.
Yeah. I've got 5 cats of my own. And I've raised litters of kittens, and I've had a similar situation where my floof boy Maxie decided it was snack time with 9 lives, and yeah, I still cared for that big old ball of floof and claws till the very end.
Yep.
But I'm more a cat person than a dog person. Since after Floof Boy decided to pass on, um, read those cards, bro. Dude, I did. I just gave.
He did read them.
Yeah,
He did.
yeah.
If you want your own card reading, guess what? You can go to his Instagram, which is
Morgan J. Gavin.
Morgan J. Gavin. So literally his name on Instagram. Guys, if you guys want your card, because his cards didn't miss me, by the way. Let me go ahead and point that out. His cards did not miss me. In my first card reading, and it was kind of, well, I mean, I don't want to say scary, but
yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not like Pennywise the Clown is waiting for you in the bathroom every time you've got to take a massive shit. So
Pennywise isn't in my bathroom right now?
Well, I mean, it's your fault. You did invite him to Chipotle. So he's living out his own worst nightmare right now.
I understand. I got that one.
Okay.
I got that one.
Because what he leaves behind in that toilet, it all floats down there. Ha ha!
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna drop you a follow though.
Okay, same here.
I got you, guys. If you're not following him, follow him. Check out his Instagram. It's his name on Instagram.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna follow your sister as well, but not in the creepy way.
All right. They're telling me, okay, I have this ritual when I end my life to tell someone I love them to see if they say it back. I love you.
I love you.
Thank you so much for the card reading.
I love you too, bro.
Oh my God, guys, I can't. No more. He melted my heart.
I know. Oh yeah. It was nice meeting you too, Donna. All right. If anyone else wants a reading in the chat before I find someone else, hello, Sweet Tooth 39. Would you like a reading? Yeah. I am doing good. I am doing good. How are you doing? All right. Do you want 3, 5, or 7 cards? Oh shit. Okay. Hello, and how are you?
Morgan. I'm great. Are you gonna show us some magic, or what are you doing, brother?
I'm gonna give you a free reading if you want one.
Oh, can you read me? I dead ass, like for real, like be serious though, type shit.
Oh yeah, totally. So I'm not gonna I'm not gonna pull some Island Boys level shit on you where I go viral and then at the concert everyone boos me because there's no backtrack.
That's crazy, right?
I know, like they have the potential.
Okay, but like be honest, they're low key kind of fine. Like being realistic, like they're kind of fine. Like their music is ass, but they're kind of fine.
Okay, discarding the whole haunted candlestick hairstyle they've got going on, as well as the weirdly shiny teeth.
Hey, those are BBSs though, like
BBSs.
It's just art. Yeah.
All right. Sweet Tooth, I'll do yours after I get done with Pretty Boys here.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying.
All right. So I'm not gonna blow sunshine up your ass. I'm not gonna tell you you're gonna win $1 million. I'm not gonna tell you that you're gonna be in an action scene in which you get catapulted into a bus full of football cheerleaders.
That's crazy. Hopefully it's something good though. Like, let's see. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Okay. So, and just as a reminder for everyone in your chat, we've only met a few minutes ago, right?
Yeah.
So I know absolutely nothing outside the fact that you will probably make an excellent male model at some point. Because the facial jawline.
You too though. Like,
oh, thank you. Like I would, except for my one weakness, the fact that I have half a head of hair.
Well, me too. It's okay though.
Bullshit. Okay. That thing's like a 360 no scope. It's got coverage everywhere.
That's crazy.
All right. Do you want 3, 5, or 7 cards?
I say 7. 7's my lucky number.
All right, 7. I like that. Jumping into the deep end. Most people do 3 cards. Some braver want 5, but you, sir, you straight up go 7.
Yeah, like I gotta go all the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go big or go home. EA Sports.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is turning so much. 7's my favorite number. Mine too. Don't lie. What am I lying about?
All right, so we've got please no novel, please no novel, please no novel, please no novel, please no fucking novel. Son of a bitch, a novel. Oh, usually, well, hold on. 1, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so 7 for you, 1 for the next person that wants a reading.
All right.
All right, let me get everything all gussied up here. All right. Okay, so with the 7 of Wands in reverse, you recently survived a threat. This doesn't have to be literal or physical. It could be metaphorical, like a threat to your TikTok or account, YouTube, Instagram, something of that nature. Or it could have been like literal as well, like you actually survived. Maybe a freaky ex-girlfriend who thought planting her boobs on an ice cold window at 4 in the morning was a great idea. That
Yeah.
you woke up, saw that shit, and thought there was a demon owl outside your window going, what the fuck is that?
That's crazy, bro.
All right. This was in regards because at the time you yourself had weak boundaries, and it led you to give up on something and quit the situation altogether. Don't worry, it gets better. Because while you were going through this situation, you had blocked insight. You didn't know what the hell was actually going on. You only had one perspective, with people not giving you like the whole story. Mainly because they thought, "Oh my God, this is so hilarious! Look at them like fumble around." It almost led you to losing touch with yourself because of the group dynamics and peer pressure and all that. And it led you to to start keeping secrets of your own because you might have been more open and like free giving of your thoughts and energy and all that.
That sucks.
You at the moment do have happy employment, whether you do TikTok full time or you have like a 9 to 5 job that you go to, whatever the situation is, because of that job, it's led you to be of a happier mindset because of the connections you're able to make. You also might be looking to promote, so you may have talked to managers or something about any potential opportunities to like level up a bit. And because of this, because of the interest that they have and maybe giving you a shot, you've decided to learn everything you can about that position if you're able to get it. So you've become kind of like a self-made apprentice in that way. In regards to TikTok, you are indeed creating a massive body of work. Whether you want to try and get into film or TV, that will actually help because of the production quality of your content. And mind you, I have never met you before. I haven't even looked at your stuff. So this is all coming from the cards.
That's crazy.
So you are indeed mastering your craft, both offline and online, because the goal is to become your own boss, not to rely on a time clock, not to feel like you're being pressured into doing something that truly isn't fulfilling, because you naturally are able to figure out where you want to go.
Nice.
There has been, however, I need water. This is gonna freak you out. This is gonna freak you out because this is water.
That's water. That's cow.
Yep. Pardon. However, with the Ten of Swords, there has been a situation recently in your life that was a complete and painful ending, whether it was the loss of a friend, a family member, a relationship just not working out, and you just saying, nope, I'm out this bitch. That could have been it. There were enemies involved, whether it was metaphorical or literal, a lot of backstabbing, and it led you to a period of defeat. Don't worry, they're not all bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It led you to a period of feeling like you hit rock bottom, but unless you're behind a 7-Eleven at 3 in the morning giving a BJ to a trucker named Bubba Gump, then that's not rock bottom.
That's crazy.
Uh,
Wait, you've done?
No, I
You've
have.
done?
No,
Oh, wait,
no,
you have?
no,
Oh, I thought you said you have. I was like,
no, no,
what?
no. Um, there might be a relapse popping up of some sort, maybe falling in with the same sort of people that led you to, pardon, surviving the threat, or maybe it's just like you're familiar with that type of group dynamic that you were gradually gravitating back towards it. Don't do it. They're only gonna pull pranks and do shit to you, bruh. They'll draw tiny dicks on your forehead while you're sleeping. So you might have been injured recently and hurt your back.
Yeah.
So
How'd you know that? Wait, what? That is crazy.
So there might be some back surgery popping up in the future, and you might
Oh no.
currently be in pain. Action with your goals of the future in mind. Action, discipline, and strategy are kind of required. So you are taking care of that with the learning everything you can about the position at hand. And it is giving you a very solid foundation, a very good understanding of things. It's also giving you the ability to give and command respect, as well as be able to reason things out and have the authority to fulfill your ambitions, because you do have that level of willpower about you.
But like, yeah.
Oh, go on.
Like, will it tell me, like, will I get like a lot of girls? Like, what do you think?
Dude, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. With your level of swagger and charm and charisma, you don't need a deck of fucking playing cards to tell you if you need girls. Because if you're asking that question, you've kind of leveled down in the self-confidence aspect of it. Look, I'm 37. I'm gonna tell you a trick.
Yeah.
Girls absolutely love it when you remember the small things about them that they don't really think about. Whether it's the color of their eyes changing, if they wear more of one color than another, or the scent of their perfume.
You just gave me an idea. I'm gonna go do something. Like,
Yeah,
you inspired me to do something right now.
dude, go for it.
Well, I'm gonna shoot you a follow. I appreciate you so much.
No problem, man.
I'm gonna go do something. I'll probably come back later, maybe.
Oh, all right, dude. I wish you luck, man.
Thank you.
I wish you luck. All right, sweet tooth. He's stuck in the past. He's a little bit naive, and he's got unrealistic expectations. There was a period in his life that had a lot of violence, abuse, and cruelty from someone out of control, and their passive aggressive behavior still haunts him to this day. Wish he had let me finish his fucking reading. Ah, yes, you are indeed next. But boop 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 ba ba da 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 dum ba dum bum ba da dum da dum da dum. Oh 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 oh, would have known. Oh oh oh, who would have known? Up on the rooftop, clip clip clip, down in the chimney, old Saint Nick. You wanted 5. That's a round. Do 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 ba 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 da ba da da ba da da ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. Do 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 do. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's doing great.
That is amazing to know.
Yep.
Uh,
How's your night going?
so far, so good.
Really? What are you doing?
At the moment, I'm giving someone in the chat a free reading.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, give me a reading.
I will. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Sweet Tooth, your reading's gonna have to wait. I do have your 5 cards set aside, so after I get done with Ashley, I'm gonna get back to yours. Sorry for all the delays, man. Alright, so do you want 3, 5, or 7 cards?
7.
7? Alright. 7 it is.
I want a good reading.
You'll get the reading you get. Not promising sunshine and rainbows, but you know.
There's 20 people on this? There's 32 now?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so 7 cards. Bippity bop the boo, what did the card say about you? Holy crap, that was 7 right off the bat.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's
see what we got.
Let me see. What I got.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm doing right.
Pardon. Okay. So. There we are. Got a lot of water. With the star in reverse, it's a good reading. So just listen till the end. With the star in reverse, there's a situation in which you're letting fear take over. It did lead to a period of depression, illness, and like just kind of all of feeling. So do not let that fear take over you. Okay, fear is the mind killer.
Okay.
Okay, whoever this person is that you're dealing with, tell them to knock it the fuck off. You are not a person to be messed with.
Yeah.
Okay. There is, let's see, with the Knight of Cups, to someone, you are a knight in shining armor. You are their Princess Charming. They want romance with you, because you charm them. And they'll try to be chivalrous to you. So when it comes to this person, follow your heart and your dreams. However, if this person's a creepy ass dude in the white van, tase the fuck out of him.
All right.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Don't want anything bad happening to you. You are showing courage against bullies. You are defending what's yours. There is a situation, maybe sports or whatnot, or games in general. Games are usually very competitive, where the competition is very fierce.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have a competition coming up.
Nice. So it's all about self-defense. and you know you've got this in the bag. You know you're
Yeah.
gonna. You got this. You got this. Uh, Someone is exercising an abusive power over you. They're letting their own fears. Hello, friend. Who's that? They're letting their own fears take care of them, like maybe fear of loss or whatnot. Me, my mom. All right, cool. Um, like it's led to a period of discord in their own lives, as well as feeling like they're disgraced to other people. And this person, in relation to you, things are out of your control. It's because they're anxious, they're restless, they've got they're sick of being in quarantine, and it's led to kind of this involuntary exile. But it's going to lead to you personally coming back stronger because
Yeah.
again, you're uh, defending yourself against bullies, which is very, very important. You also might be looking forward to getting a job, so that way you can kind of buy, uh, get things that interest you. There might be
Kill it.
there might be some changes at the work because you currently still are in high school, probably sophomore or junior, I'm guessing. Um, that's about the legal age to like snag a part-time job. Um, there's also going to be some news about money, so that's something to look forward to. Maybe it's something about researching scholarships or study abroad program. Something about scholarships. So as long as you knock out those high grades, everything's gonna be everything's
Oh
gonna be
my
good.
god.
At the moment, there is another situation entirely where you are bored. You are bored of this situation. You are feeling apathetic. You're feeling unfulfilled. So, uh, Yadi, I'll get to you in a second. All right. It's rude to interrupt others' readings. Um, what you need to do in order to kind of release some of this pent-up anxiety that you may be feeling. Maybe you're worried about the competition not going so well, or any number of thoughts, really. Is just meditate and put on some relaxing music and just kind of go to your happy place mentally. Well, whatever that is. There will be an unexpected offering popping your way, a missed opportunity. So maybe someone that you talked to recently that offered you something, but you weren't really paying attention to what they were saying. They're gonna make a second pass at this, and it's gonna come at you from a blind spot.
All right.
Forgiveness will be required, and it will
Oh.
require moving on. There's a little bit of acceptance involved in this recovery, but hope and happiness will return. Because at the moment, it does kind of feel like you're aimlessly drifting. And it kind of feels like your head's in the clouds, and you've got people like trying to get you on the right path, so to speak. There might have been travel problems recently, so if you're driving, you might want to get your car looked at.
Oh.
So there you go.
All right. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye.
Thanks, Queen. Bye.
Bye bye. Yada 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 yada. Yes, I am. I've got the cars right here. Hopefully, no one interrupts. Because that's just been one hell of a constant. Dollar what? Damn it. Like, I'm in the middle of a reading. Like, 3 people have interrupted you. Okay? Alright, Sweet Tooth. So, whew. With the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, there has been a period of bad luck, a downturn. It's time for you to return to your values, because whoever you're dealing with at the moment, they are a negative influence on your overall goals. So just be on the lookout for that. If there have been people... There we are. That was what I was looking for. Because if there... It's going to take patience to get through this. Hard work. Slow and steady progress are what's needed for this current situation. Because at the moment you are experiencing a little bit of job dissatisfaction, and might be time to look for a new job, maybe, because there's a person or group of people at your work who are bullies, who are dictators. They're kind of a, what do I do? Dude, that is ultimately up to you. So, there's someone in your life who's acting as a bully or a dictator, and they're a sexist jerk. They also might be a cheater in their own personal lives, a weakling, someone with little to no impact on your life. Yabba. I'm gonna have to go to blip, 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 blip. Bonkers. Oh my god, people keep popping up. So, this person is a weakling, someone with no impact on your life, and they lack any vision of their own. Dear God, kid, stop it. So, however, there is a situation with the sun and upright where celebration is in order, where there is going to be pleasure and abundance. Currently, you are experiencing a little bit of good health. Good health. Oh, good. A little bit of good health and material joy. There's a sense of childlike wonder. And you might have been the kid of a fortunate marriage where you were the beloved child, and that's good. Fabulous. But someone in your life is going through a period of depression, of fear, of anxiety. And they might have been having nightmares recently, and you might have... Oh my fucking god. Led to no sleep, and there's a little bit of illness or hospital stays possibly happening in your life. But all in all, you might have been overthinking things, and you might have been thinking some things have been your fault, but really you're overthinking things. You are in your head. So the important thing to remember here is that you're doing your best. You're doing your best. You're dealing with things how you can. You are in the process of trying to find new work. And really all you can do is just be you. That's the long and short of it, man. How you decide to go about things is how you decide to go about things. Howdy, 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 howdy. Did I remember to install it? Fuck. I'm glad it's just like WhatsApp. What the fuck kind of fucking protect? No, damn it. That was a little bit weird. Okay. Hello, and how are you, my dude?
Good. How are you?
Kicking ass, taking names, doing my thing. How I do my thing. You know how it goes.
Where are you from?
Can I read for you again, please? Yes, I can, but it's gonna be like add-on, like DLC, so it's not gonna change what the cards originally said. It's just gonna be like, okay, cool. I'm doing good. I live in California.
Oh, nice. I'm in New York.
You're in New York?
Yeah, it's freezing over here.
I can imagine. It's wintertime. It's ball-shattering weather over there. I mean,
Are you in Northern or Southern California?
Southern California.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'm very, very jealous.
Oh, don't be jealous. We've got earthquakes and forests filled with haunted clowns, so I'd rather be in New York any day of the week.
I'll take that over the weather anytime. Anytime.
Just be like, you just randomly hear on the news, well, today it's a random scattering of clowns in the sewer, so if you happen to see Pennywise, don't talk to him. Just walk by him. And if he laughs at you, laugh back. Be like, ha ha, give him a precious moment statue. He needs that kind of friendship. If he starts calling you Georgie, just be like, only for $5.99 an hour, man. Leave me alone.
Oh, look at you. You're winning. Come on, guys. Stop that screen.
Tap that screen, buddy. Tap that screen. All right, so.
Yeah, I just started TikTok this week. I never done it before, so.
You started TikTok this week and you're already past 1,000?
Yeah, I don't know how it happened. This is my first match, actually, so. You're the first one I ever did a match with.
All right. Well, on behalf of all TikTokians, welcome. Just
Thank you.
To let you know, the puppets are cool. The beef between the Vantalord and Che is other bullshit. And apparently, we influence society on one level or another.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
All right, so a little bit about myself, because I know your eyes darted directly to the deck of cards. I'm like, do the thing. So, I'm a published author. I've written 9 books, all of which you can find on Amazon.com. I've released 21 albums in the last year, all of which are able to be used for TikTok videos, be streamed on Spotify, found on Amazon Music, played on Amazon Prime for Alexa, pretty much all over the place.
Wow.
And now to the most important thing that I know you're about to smile for. I give free readings on my lives.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, if you want one, let's go for it, bruh.
I'm down for it.
All right. I've been doing this for a good 4 months. I've read for near 400 people, and all of them have said I'm spot on.
All right, awesome.
Okay. I'm not gonna blow sunshine up your ass. I'm not gonna lead you. I'm not gonna lead you to a land of Lucky Charms and Disney characters. I'm not gonna say you're gonna land on a bus full of cheerleaders. Whatever your preference, because obviously the odds of that happening, unless you're a stuntman for a film that involves that particular scene, good for you. And at the same time, I am so sorry. Okay. So, do you want 3, 5, or 7 cards?
5.
Well, holy shit. Quite literally, 5 seconds before you made that choice, 5 cards popped out. Like, you cannot make this shit up. Welcome to TikTok. We're the softer side of the internet without the porn. Ha ha! All right. Okay. 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 And okay. So, I need coffee. Mm, mm. So, with the Knight friend, what the fuck? With the Knight of Pentacles, you are a very patient and hardworking person. Like, you're very methodical and efficient. And yeah, that's not bad for a good start. Good start. All right, cool. We're diving into this. There has been a situation which led to emotional disappointment. Maybe you were talking with someone and then you found out they weren't who they were. You're like, why? Maybe you got catfished. You were going fishing, going for catfish, but then you wound up with salmon. You're like, this is not the meal I wanted. And it's feeling like you are taking on way too much, way too soon. And it's almost like with you overload your plate with projects, so that way you don't have to think back on that emotional disappointment, because that emotional disappointment has kind of led you to feeling just a little bit let down. And anytime you think back on that, it really hits hard. Like, it really fucking hits home. Because this person who you were dealing with, this Seven of Swords, they used a lot of trickery, a lot of lies, a lot of deceit to kind of get what they wanted from you and then just burp off into the fucking distance. It left you feeling honestly betrayed. And this person was partially a thief and might have had a history of criminal activity. Because this kind of led to a period of you trying to, or they cutting corners, and it hit to the point of you just barely trying, and it led to them kind of running away once they could no longer pull their shit. You are trying to maintain a healthy work, work life balance at the moment. There's a lot of time management happening, a lot of ups and downs. Fucking stock market. And there are currently a lot of options headed your way since you're kind of focused on yourself at the moment. But those options are going to lead you to make a choice, whether you want to stay where you are right now or relocate. And if you get an email from a Nigerian prince claiming that your dead uncle passed away and left you billions of dollars in gold bricks, mark his assets spam. In fact, here's what you do. You get his address, and then you buy just a pallet of nothing but spoiled spam from the local Costco, and you send that shit over to him. That way, you can tell him he's getting his money's worth, and then he'll be fucked over. Like,
you're like spot on with that. Really, you really are. It's crazy.
It is, isn't it? There, with this final one, with the Two of Cups in reverse, there has been a misunderstanding between you and another person. Maybe they were a customer, a friend, a relative, just someone in that circle of things that that you followed everything that they wanted to the T, but what they got, since they're kind of a wishy-washy person, they weren't satisfied with. And it led you with the ultimate desire of going to the closest sex shop and buying the largest dildo you can, not for personal satisfaction, unless you count like launching their ass into space with it as personal satisfaction. We've all played Saints Row. Everyone has at least assaulted 50 aliens with a dildo bat. And it's a home run and foul balls. This misunderstanding led to a couple of arguments, maybe even a breakup or two, a period of separation, and just general disinterest from this person, like wanting to be a repeat customer. So, good riddance. Good for them. Good. They made their choice. They made their choice. They decided they didn't want to deal with that shit. You've got other priorities. And as the old TLC song goes, don't go chasing waterfalls. So there you go.
That was awesome. No, literally, you're spot on. Person's name is Cody too. Exactly what you're talking about. Spot on.
Spot on.
Especially with the legal stuff. Oh my god, he was such an asshole.
Shit. I'm sorry, man. Like, don't worry. You'll find the, I want to say, guy that you're meant for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll find the perfect match, man. All right.
Well, I appreciate the reading so much. It was really cool. I never thought that would happen tonight. That's awesome.
No problem. No problem. Some people are gonna be like, with this, you'll be in a threesome, and Ryan Reynolds and Macaulay Culkin will be a part of it. You'll be an even balancing of crazy and smooth charm. Bring a paint can, some hot wires, and a pack of Hot Wheels. Macaulay Culkin. Sorry, I forget his fucking name. Shit. Yeah, Macaulay Culkin. We'll appreciate it. A throwback to Home Alone. No, so I do sing. This is only like a small part of who I am. So, like, what do you, alright, I'm gonna put that away. So, what do you, do, like, outside of TikTok?
I'm an EMT.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah, and I'm studying to get my RN degree. Finally finish it up. It's been years since I've done it, so I'm back at school again, which is, I can't keep up with these kids these days. That's what it is. Like the Common Core math, it just everything's different from what I remember. So
yeah,
I'm struggling a little bit.
Oh yeah.
But actually, I had to head out. But thank you so much for the reading. It was so awesome.
No problem, man. No problem. Good luck to you. Good luck.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You have yourself a wonderful day.
You too.
Always. Yes, I will still read for you. I'm gonna do additional 3 cards for you. So, anything more? I'm gonna suggest you hit me up on Instagram. Like I was telling Dustin, my prices are really cheap compared to other readers. It's only going to be like $6.50. Hey, Damon, how's it going? Yes. Fuck my life. Tikadev Kota. No. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, so 3 cards. 3 cards for sweet. In fact, I'm gonna try and share this. Share this with everyone else, and I don't really know what's. Oh my god. Okay. Boss Bree, how's it going? Okay, so bippity bop de boo. What does the card say about you? I'm starting to get like rather annoyed right now. 3 cards. Yes, 3 cards is past, present, future. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got ourselves a fucking novel. Let's see, we got 1. Stop it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, okay, so Sweet Tooth. This one's for you. Damatix, this one's for you. And these two are for the next person that wants a reading. Alright, here we are. Demon Shovelin, alright. So, with the Ace of Cups in reverse, there's been a period of emotional disappointment for you, Sweet. Is this the MT reading? Oh, no, this is Sweet Tooth's. So, this pile is for Sweet Tooth. This pile is for you. And this pile right here is for whoever else wants a reading. So don't worry, I'll get to yours next. So Sweet Tooth, with the Ace of Cups in reverse, there's been a period of emotional disappointment. Like you're taking on way too much way too soon and you're kind of feeling let down. With the Fool in reverse, this led to someone being kind of absent-minded, thoughtless. There was thoughtlessness in their actions or words. Sure. It'll be in addition to like the number you pick because I usually give between do 3, 5, or 7 cards. It led to you feeling kind of apathetic about this person and being kind of unprepared because you want this person to grow up so that way, you know, they can vibe better with you because you do have passion for this person, motivation, desire. You want to go on an adventure with them. You want to move somewhere with them. Because you're on a journey and this person in your life, oh my, this person in your life, they're charismatic. They are everything that you currently desire. So you should definitely go for it because it's going to lead to great things. Oh my god. Okay, so Damon. Okay, so let's see what you got, shall we? All right, so Zozo. Hey, Jess. Oh, thank you. All right, so Damon, still here? Alright, cool. Damon, there's been a little bit of a misunderstanding in your life. Or, oh god damn it. This is not... Okay, cool. We got this. It's gotta be fine. So, there's a situation in your life where pretty much it led into an argument, a misunderstanding. There was a breakup. Maybe it was with a friend or a loved one. Maybe it kind of changed the family dynamic or the workplace dynamic just a little bit. But it led to a lot of disinterest on your part because the way that this... Oh my shit, thank you for sending me a TikTok. Holy crap. Dude. So, it led to a little bit of disinterest. My fucking god, dude. With this person, however, they were... thank you again for the TikTok. Holy shit. It did lead to a little bit of lies, trickery, and betrayal. A lot of criminal activity. On their end, it doesn't have to necessarily deal with legal issues, or It can be something minor as, messing something up for you. In some way that you felt wrong, in some way that you felt robbed of time, energy, effort, that kind of thing. This person, whoever they were cutting corners, they were barely trying, and it kind of drove you away almost. So, at the moment, even though you did kind of derp off from this situation, which good for you, they weren't good for you at all. You are trying to manage things out. You are trying to maintain balance. There's a lot of time management, lots of ups and downs emotionally, maybe a little bit financially, but you are being presented with a lot of options. So it's time for you personally to make a choice. Also, this choice might involve relocating. So if your job sends you to another state, another city, that might be part of it. Prada Flix. All right, so Zozo Jeso. Yeah, Zozo Jess. Okay. Zozo Jess, you wanted 3 cards as well? Sweet. I'm gonna reshuffle this damn thing. So if that resonated, cool. If it connected, awesome. Again, thank you for the 2 TikToks and the 2 roses. That is my definite first time of finding those. Like, holy shit. That is absolutely amazing. Okay, cool. We got 2 extra cards for you, Jess. Oh, we got... Huh. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. Alright. So, we got 5 cards total. For, let's see, which one pops out. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, this one's even. This one's even. Oh, no problem, man. All right, Jess, you still here? Hey, Jason, how's it going, man? Look, grab a. All right. All right. Nico official. Okay, so Jess, who has you afraid? Because you're letting your fear of them or the situation that they're creating take over. You're letting it take over your life almost. It's leading to a period of depression, of situational illness, and maybe even feeling kind of low energy when it comes to the sex drive. This person that you're dealing with is arrogant. They're in despair. So that's why they're creating this situation. Because something's about to pop. Something is about to pop. And truths are going to be revealed. And you're going to get good common sense back again. Because with this person, good common sense did not happen at all. So you can't be hiding from this. You can't be fearful of it. it's not something that you want to. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Malcolm? It's not something that you want to hide from anymore, because of the situation that that person's creating. Um, the it's led to a lot of delays on your end, a lot of disappointment, um, and it just wasn't happening for you. Their dishonesty is hurting them and them alone. It's led you to become apathetic towards their plight because the more they talk about it, the less you care. This person is kind of a slacker, and they've got a lot of immaturity. And you don't need that in your life at the moment. You need to level up. You need to level up and just kind of knock it out how you knock it out. Because you got this, Jess. Alright? You have definitely got this. Yeah. Trader, 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 do 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 do, do 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 do, do 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 do, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da, oh oh oh, do 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 do, do 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 do. Who sent me a snap? Who hath sent thee thine as a snappeth? Let's see. Did you have 2 extra? You had 3 extra, but actually, yeah, you did. The cards that came out did have 2 extra. Do you want me to count this towards your reading? I'll do it anyways. So, with the delays and disappointments and dishonesty and immaturity that this person kind of presented, it kind of has you consulting like an advisor or a healer type person on how to deal with them. But the sooner you leave this person behind, that's gonna result in some material success. It's gonna result in a solid investment in your future being made. And you are normally a very generous person when it comes to your time, energy, and effort that you put towards friendship and whatnot. But this person is a major douchebag. Oh, why did you do that? Why? Okay. So, the sooner you leave this person behind, the faster that this can pop into place. Alright, last one. With the 3 of Wands in reverse, because you've been dealing with this Page of Wands, so to speak, it has delayed shit even further. And that's not something you want. You want to progress. You want to move forward. You want to be all that you can be. Right? So, the current plans that you have with them are not working, and you need to go to the original plan. How do? Yeah. So there you go, Jess. Does anyone else want a reading?
Stop, we're trying to sleep.
Okay, that's the end of that. Yeah, that's the end of that. end the live. Yeah, I'm going to end the live. So, God bless you. Yeah.